Mic check. Let's go. Alright. Hold on. There we go. We in this thing. Wait, the Discord capture was going this whole time? Or am I tripping? I don't think so. Yeah, that was going this whole time. No, it wasn't. Hold on. I know I'm tripping.
Desperate manager trying to bring in
shit,
someone.
damn, I got this nigga muted still. That's crazy.
We need you, man.
Alright, mics are hot.
Alright, let me unmute this nigga. Chibi.
What it do, what it don't, what it is, and what it ain't. It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka The Arisen. And this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, episode 11, Lamb. And this is another special episode because today we have the Doc, Deadshot Tej,
Hey
as
guys,
the co-host and co-producer of this episode.
it's me, your favorite.
So this is a topic bonanza, okay? We have 17 plus topics.
We're probably not gonna do this today.
Nah, we got this. We
We
got
got
this. Yeah,
Oh
we
my
gonna get
God.
through all of them.
Oh my
17 plus
God.
topics. Doing it a little different. We gonna do some hard hitting investigations, okay? Like this is gonna be some CNN. That's CNN, right?
That's ESPN, my boy.
Oh my God.
That was ESPN.
Oh my
so
God.
sad.
That's how you know you don't watch sports.
Just give it Whole podcast ruined.
I'm busy.
Oh my God, she's cussing out his brother.
Hold on. Where is that? Okay.
Hard hitting CNN.
Exactly.
Whatever that's
So,
supposed
yeah.
to mean.
We got. I'm just gonna go down the list of topics. Actually, we're not even gonna go down the list of topics, just in case we don't hit any. But
No.
before we
Go
get
down
started-
the list real quick. Quick list. Just 20-second list drop off. So this way, you know, hey. And
All
we'll
right.
try.
we gonna start off with the love, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero hype, Sandland demo impressions, Dragon's Dogma 2 impressions, and the microtransaction debacle, PS5 Pro hype? Question mark. Indie skips Xbox for what reason? GTA 6 2026? Resident Evil 5 is racist? EA Black Panther lead doesn't hire white people? Rise of the Ronin reviews and sales goals? Sex is banned? PC players don't buy games? The Helldivers 2 sales split between PC and PlayStation? What even is Sweet Baby Inc? And why are we mad at them? Apex Legends tournament hack? Bungie under fire? Bad investment? And then Marvel 1943 hype.
Question mark. Because it's very questionable. It looked good.
And those are our topics for today.
And please forgive us if we don't make it.
So, before we get started on those topics, we'll go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. We're going to start with the co-host, the Doc, aka Triple Up Tej, aka
Hey.
Deadshot Tej, aka Hater of all video games.
Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa,
it
whoa!
do?
No, I'm the most
What go
innocent one
down?
here.
What you
I'm the
been
most
playing?
innocent. I'm the almost innocent and wholesome person here. So cut it out. Hey guys, it's me, your boy Tej. Don't care what you call me, just call me Tej. And yeah, see, this is what happened. Don didn't want to write notes this week until everything blew up in his face. So now here we are. So now enjoy the episode. And I haven't played nothing this week. I'm not gonna lie. Adulthood been kicking my ass lately. So it is what it is.
Alright, you watched anything at least?
Yeah, I actually was watching the Sandland anime a little bit. Actually, like binge it, the whole thing, and it's actually pretty good. I was watching someone play Rise of the Ronin. I'm gonna hold my thoughts on that until later when we get to it. And I've been watching people play Dragon's Dogma. Like a lot of games that I know I'm not gonna have time to play. I'll watch someone play like a little hour or two of it, just see how it looks, and just give my thoughts on what they went through or whatever. So it is what it is.
I no doubt. And then we got Year Round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the FGC Connoisseur,
You gotta stop saying that.
aka the Raging Demon. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
You need to
What's good?
massage this, man.
Been playing the same games. That's it.
You need to shun Goku
We
Satsu.
play
that
Halo
man.
Infinite.
Same games. That's it.
Bro, he only played like 4 games, 5 games, respectfully. But he play them every day. I give him that.
All right, and then we got Lord Mars, aka Spirit of Truth, aka Marzaris, aka Z-Ram, aka the only one who beats games. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
I ain't been playing nothing. I've been watching anime, binging on anime, really. But yeah, I'm waiting. I gotta wait for my card to get in so I can use my card because I had to order a new card, so I haven't been able to buy games. You feel me? So I gotta wait a couple of days to buy games. So I just been binging anime. You feel me?
That's what's up. What card you get? What
What
card are
card
you
I
getting?
get? My debit card.
The debit
That's
card.
crazy.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know
my
why I
God.
was here. I was thinking graphics card. I'm like, oh, he
Oh
got a new
my
graphics card.
God.
That's why he
I ain't
can't buy
talking
no
about no
games.
Pokemon cards, no
You
Digimon
need a.
cards.
I didn't know you need a graphics card to buy games. That's crazy.
I need my
Right,
money to buy
I don't know,
games,
man.
bro.
I just
Yeah,
heard
you out of there.
card and I was like, oh, gaming, yeah, graphics card. Let's go.
Oh nah.
Wait, did you end up beating Dragon Dogma?
Who
That's
me?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I beat Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Dragon Dogma 1's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. For its time.
Yeah, yeah,
The end
like
boss is crazy.
for its time, it was cool. But there's more games. There's more games that got more fluid fighting. You feel me? Like I see people fucking with Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry more than Dragon's Dogma, even though they're not the same type of game. You feel me? But it's just the action. The action is more actiony in those other games. You feel me?
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma feels more like they took Monster Hunter Combat and turned it into an open world RPG.
Yeah.
I feel like Dragon's Dogma is like Elden Ring with pause buttons and like extra shit to it.
I don't know
Like
about that.
it feels faster. It feels faster than Monster Hunter, but it feels slower than it still feels slower than other action games. Like the first Dragon's Dogma.
And I guess I'm gonna give my impressions of Dragon's Dogma 2 when I get to it. But then last but not least, we have Year-Round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the hardcore casual of the PC Master Race.
Woo, 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 woo.
What it
Whoa.
do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yes, sir. We've been playing Rust. We had fun this last wipe on Rust. And we've been playing Valorant.
There was
That's
a
been
new
the 2
update
games.
on Rust, right? How was that?
Yeah, yeah. The update on Rust is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The new the most impressive thing was the new night vision, not the night vision goggles, but just your vision at night. They improved it. Like it looks crazy. The backpack. The backpack was a game changer, and then the metal detector. Rust is fun again for right now. I'm not even gonna lie. And Valorant, same old, same old. The rank grind, same old, same old. We're happy to be here today, and that's it.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
And then myself, Don Otaku, and
AKA.
oh yeah,
Oh my
we already
god.
went through that. We're not going through that
You
again.
Oh
forgot
my
HO, you know?
god.
HOA, yeah. I'm a part of the
Oh, man.
homeowners association.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
All right,
Continue?
what have I been playing? So I was playing through Unicorn Overlord all week up until Dragon's Dogma 2. I did not finish it. Too many side quests.
I
But
knew it.
I'm gonna finish it by the end of next month for sure.
Until another
Then
game.
Shout
play
out to
some
some
Halo
Eagles.
Infinite
What up,
with the
Nut?
new update. Network changes. I can feel the network changes at least. I don't know about the melee desync. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but definitely you
They
can
do feel
pull like you don't feel like you getting shot around corners as much. You can throw a grenade right before you die more often. So yeah, I'm liking the new update in Halo Infinite. We definitely still need assassinations. That's really the thing that I want the most. I want assassinations added.
If they add assassinations, I might hop back. I might hop on that bitch.
But yeah,
Bro, they
and
had
then
assassinations. People gonna be camping. It's gonna be fun though.
and then I want to shout out Sabage's Garden. Sabagels in the chat. We recorded an episode, and it was an
Oh yeah,
amazing
what's up,
episode.
Sabagos?
Yes, we did an episode that should be airing sometime next week. Amazing episode. Everybody go check out.
Yeah, check out
Um,
Sebago's channel.
yes, check
Check
out
out some
Sabage's
videos.
Garden, Sabagel's channel, and yeah, man, it was an amazing discussion. It went on for almost 4 hours because we just had such a good flow going on. Um, so yeah, definitely everybody check that out. And then
Check it out.
I guess we're just gonna go into my Dragon's Dogma 2 impressions. I have not played as much as I would like to play. Played about probably 6-7 hours since Thursday night. And it's cool.
Okay.
So on to the next game. No, I'm just kidding.
That was it. Like, it's cool.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
cool.
I'm bro.
So
Why
at the
why they
beginning,
give the hype?
it feels like I'm playing Dragon's
can't
Dogma
play.
1 again.
Oh my god.
So it's basically Dragon's Dogma 2 is not it's not really Dragon's Dogma 2. This feels more like Dragon's Dogma reboot. Like is Dragon's
Yeah.
Dogma 1 again. They just
Everything.
made it more modern.
Yeah.
Cuz you don't need to know anything from Dragon's Dogma 1. Like there's no continuation. You're basically starting over. The same thing happens. You fight a dragon, get your heart taken out. You become the Arisen. But there's more of a political drama at the beginning of it, and the onboarding of this game is 100 times better than the original as well. So if you had, so I would say that if you didn't like the first Dragon's Dogma, there's a chance you still might not like this one. But if it was only because the onboarding and the accessibility of it was bad in the first game, then you'll probably end up liking this one because they improve on that aspect a lot. As far as the gameplay and everything, combat still the same. Climbing up enemies and stabbing them is still fun. It's a video game as video game. if you're looking for the next Witcher super cinematic, polished, like crazy Horizon Forbidden West polish, it's not that. But the gameplay is emergent. There's always something. You'll see enemies fighting each other, just going through the world, and then you're just like, oh, should I third party? Should I just watch this unfold? Like, it's pretty crazy the things that you see in the world. Even when you're in a town, enemies can just come in and attack, which is also crazy. So yeah, this
That sounds
game
cool.
so
I'm
far,
not gonna lie. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that does
yeah,
sound
bro.
lit.
Like if you're running from enemies, they will literally run into the town after you. There's no loading screens anymore when you're going into a town, so that's also good.
Oh,
That's
Completely
pretty.
seamless. So you like literally you'll run into the town, and then the enemies will still be right behind you. You could bring a troll that was chasing you. It'll just come through the town, just barge through and start killing everybody.
bro, I like that. I like when games have like enemies like just third partying each other, bro. It adds something to the game for me.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
that does add something to the game because most games don't do
It's
that.
different when you know what I'm saying. Everybody just look at you and you just get jumped by two people that shouldn't even know each other. Like that's crazy to me, you know. But
Yeah. So
it look
for
cool
the
so
for the
far. I
little
ain't gonna
bit that
lie.
I've played of it, it's been really good. I think I'm level 12 now. So I'm getting there. I'm a fighter. If y'all didn't notice, there's 4
But are
classes
you
to choose
beating it
from at
though?
the beginning.
Are you beating it though?
Of course, of course. It's
Oh
2024. I'm
man.
a new man. I beat my games.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Name 2 games you beat this year.
Hey,
Prince
come
of
on, man.
Persia.
Let's stop that.
Okay.
Let's stop that, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stall them out.
How many games have you bought this year though? That's the real question.
Oh man.
So, anyways, we're gonna go
Disrespect.
to our next topic, and
Nah, hold on. So from the gameplay that's playing right now, that's from the game, right?
yes,
Okay, so it doesn't look that bad. And
It's a
this
good
is my
game.
only question: do you feel like the reason they came out with this game was because of the success of Diablo from last year?
no, because it
Whoa.
was these games are in the works for years, so it's not like they can just be like, "Damn, Dragon's Dogma." I mean, Diablo did so good last year. Let's just put out a Dragon's Dogma 2 in
But
one
what if
year.
they're but
Diablo's
what
a
if,
Capcom game?
No,
but what if they're like game companies already know what their competitors are working on, so they already know they're working on it, and they know, like how there's like cocaine bear, and then you see like like cocaine bear cub. You be seeing all these bootleg spoof movies of the big main
see,
one.
Yeah.
you can
I know
do
what you're saying.
movies in under a year. You can't make a video game in under a year unless it's like a
I ain't gonna
really,
lie.
really
Dragon's
indie.
Dogma and Diablo are like 2 completely different style of games, though.
Yeah,
To be honest.
Diablo is super dark fantasy, like demons and all kinds of
Just
just
like Doom.
yeah. That shit is more Doom than it is. This is like Elden Ring. No, I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
it's like
say Elden
Elden
Ring
Ring.
is more closer to Diablo. It's all
Yeah.
doom and gloom when it comes to Diablo and Elden Ring. Dragon's Dogma is just more Skyrim, more
Yeah. Skyrim,
yeah,
Fable.
it's just a fantasy world where
Medieval.
people are living normal lives, but there are monsters.
Hey, speaking of Diablo, March 28th, shout out Game Pass.
Shout out Game Pass. Actually, we should add that to the topic because I didn't do
Oh my
the Game
god.
Pass
18
I was
copies
just
drops.
going to talk
today
about
is
that.
insane.
The Game Pass drops for this month.
Oh yeah, I need to hop on Evil West.
Same.
So
Like that little fight scene right there with Medusa, it reminded me of God of War.
I can
Hmm.
see that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Like classic God of War, not the new shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, Dragon's
Yep.
Dogma got a thing with extra big bosses, so you might like whenever you see a big boss, you might think God of War in a way because you got like giant like troll people and cyclops and shit like that, and dragons you like jump on top of and shit. So
Oh,
it's a cool
so
game.
as far as performance on PC, I have a 5800X and a 4070 Super.
They said
And
y'all can't even play the game right now.
when you're in a city, it drops to like the 30s and 40s, and I have to like, um, mine's like it go when I'm in a city, and I have to drop it down to 1080p to bump it up to like 50 FPS when I'm in a city. Um, but I was originally playing 1440p, and I was dropping to like 43, 45 when I get into the city, but I was 60 frames per second out in the world. Um, so then I bumped it down to 1080p, took off the ray tracing, and then I was getting
It still look
more.
good. I like the hair
Yeah,
effects.
and then I was
Like in the
getting
wind and shit.
like 50ish in the cities, and then still I liked it at 60 in the world for just a smoother experience. So yeah, performance, um it could be better, but it what it's doing, and I still I don't want to turn off a lot of the graphics effects, the screen space reflections, the foliage, all of that. Like I don't want to tone down any of that stuff or the texture detail. So that's probably why. If I turn down a lot of that stuff, I could hit 60, but I still want the game to look great.
Yeah.
I don't want to tone down too much. So I'll sacrifice a few frames per second when I'm in town. So yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I feel
those
that.
are my Dragon's Dogma 2 impressions.
I'm not gonna lie, the background and the road look way better than from what I was seeing from Rise of Ronin. But we'll get into that.
All right, and
Game
then
of the year.
just to go down the Game Pass games of the month that we had just got. We had Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun that's going to be added, or that was already. Wait a minute. Am I? Yeah. Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun, Paw Patrol World, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, Rehydrated, Control Ultimate Edition,
No, that's what
No
I
More
like to hear.
Heroes 3, Lightyear Frontier, MLB The Show 24, The Quarry, Evil West, Diablo 4 on March 28th, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and Open Roads. Also, those two also March 28th. Then in April, we'll be getting Ark Survival Ascended, the remake of Ark Survival Evolved, F123 from EA Play, and then Super Hot Mind Control, which is Mind Control Delete, which is kind of the sequel to Super Hot, kind of more a DLC for Super Hot. So I would say that's probably one of the best drops that we got. A lot of people liked Warhammer Bolt Gun, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. That's a good one. Control.
Let's go.
It's been on Game Pass before. Came back. I do need to beat that one. I've tried to play that game. I want to say
The
3 times
SpongeBob
now.
game?
Huh?
You talking about the SpongeBob game?
No, Control.
Bro,
But I've tried to play that game multiple times, and I just could not get into it. And I'm feeling like maybe I can do it now. I don't know. We'll see. No More Heroes 3.
Hey,
I
bro,
still
I'm
need
not
to
gonna
beat.
lie. Every time I try to get to a game after like 2, 3 tries, I realize why. It's because the game wasn't that good.
I never got far enough into Control where I get all of the cool powers that you be seeing people play with. It's a slow burn at the beginning,
It's a
and it's
slog.
too much reading, too much cinematics. You know how I get.
So it's a slog.
you know
Yeah.
how I get. That's what.
I hate that. I feel like games do better when they give you like all the powers immediately and then just take them away. Like, hey, you got to earn these now. Cause at least you know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I need the flying power. I need the blow up power, or whatever the hell.
Yeah, but then No More Heroes 3. I need to play No More Heroes 2 still. I beat the first one, but I never got around to beating No More Heroes 2. But No More Heroes 3, heard nothing but good things. especially off the Nintendo Switch, where the performance isn't 15 frames per second. Lightyear Frontier, not for me. Even though I love farming games and life sims, this one doesn't do anything for me. Uh, MLB The Show. Shout out to Sony providing games for Xbox and Xbox Game Pass. We appreciate that.
Oh man.
The Quarry. I wanted to play this, haven't had a chance. I loved Until Dawn. This seemed like Until Dawn with co-op. So yeah. Evil West. Plan on playing it soon. Probably gonna have footage for next week. And then Diablo 4. Already played a lot of it. But now I get to play with my friends because they didn't buy it with me. Because they some HOs. We're not gonna talk about it.
Whoa.
I said what
No.
I said.
We smart. We waited for Game Pass. See.
And then
That's
Ark
crazy.
Survival Ascended. I always wanted to check it out. Heard the performance was pretty bad. Everything that Wildcard launches at launch is bad. So
That's
glad
most
I
games,
held
bro.
off on that. Any standouts for y'all?
Wait, when did Diablo come out?
Last year in
What
Last
month?
Yeah,
year, I
sometime
think.
last year.
April or
Not-
May,
It came out
about
in
a year,
June?
maybe a little
Oh,
more.
somewhere around there. Like early, like first half of last year, I think. So yeah. Any standouts for y'all?
Evil
Yeah, I'm
West.
looking forward to Diablo.
That
I'm looking to play with you, see what the hype is about. I'm
I've
looking
played a
forward to that.
Diablo type
I
game
think Chuck
before,
might
right?
like Diablo because he seems like he likes those type of games.
I played a Diablo type game with you, right?
Yeah, we played ARPGs, co-op ARPGs like that.
Uh,
Diablo 4 is probably one of my favorites. I actually didn't like Diablo 3 that much, but I love Diablo 4 a lot more.
Evil West, No More Heroes 3, MLB The Show, even though I'm not gonna play because I'm not about to do that to myself. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, Super Hot Mind Control
Y'all got some
Delete
decent
is
games
also
coming out.
good. Wait, what?
It looks like some decent games coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
far as
they're
this
not
year,
bad.
this is a really good drop.
I might try MLB The Show for the first time ever because I never played it. I might try it out. See what they talking about.
Shout out to Sony. And shout out to Game Pass.
No more locked doors.
Shout out
Alright.
to Game Pass, you feel me?
Now, let's get into our first official topic.
That's crazy.
Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. We got the gameplay reveal. I mean, I guess they show gameplay multiple times, but more official gameplay where you can see the UI, and we got some explanation of the gameplay from a developer. You could tell just from seeing it that the one thing that I loved hearing from the showcase was that they really said we kept everything that people loved about Budokai Tenkaichi. They kept all those mechanics that made Budokai Tenkaichi what it is, and then they just built on top of that. That's how you
Love to hear
do a sequel. The one thing I hate is when you make a sequel, you take out all the mechanics that you loved in the previous version, and then you're just like, yeah,
This
but it's
ain't
a
the same
sequel.
game.
Gotta be different.
Like, bro, it's not even the same game anymore. So
I hate
yes,
that.
that was a great showcase that they had, at least for me. Graphics, the art style, the destructibility, everything looked on point. Just
It looked
when we
good.
saw
I ain't gonna lie.
the two
I'd play
blast
it.
clash, I was like, yes. But you not spinning the joystick anymore. They were like, nope, these joysticks drift too much. We gotta change that.
I'm glad. I'm glad, bro.
Bro, they was
Holy
about to
hell.
get stick drift. They was about to make the amount of stick drift go up through the
You
roof
gonna
if
have
they
to
would
buy
have
a
kept that
separate
mechanic.
controller for the game.
Bro.
You literally
So
gonna have
it
to
looked
buy
like
controller.
they had like a little meter, and you had to stop the meter towards the front so that you could get the most out of it or whatever. Try to basically hit the peak every time. So yeah.
That sound like the other Dragon Ball mobile game. What was that game that they had on the mobile?
Dokkan Battle. Dokkan
Yeah,
Battle.
no, not Dokkan. That was the other one.
Oh, that's the only one I know.
Yeah, there's two.
But yeah, give me a second. Y'all take it away. We gonna start with Doc. How you feeling
Oh,
about
take it away
Sparking
from where?
Zero?
Where we going? Where we at?
Sparking Zero. Talk about the game.
Oh, bro, I only seen like 10-second clip of it of them fighting, and I was in there teleporting and dashing to each other.
Same
So I
here.
don't really have much to say.
Oh, y'all are
But shout out to
useless.
Toriyama. You feel me?
Spitta,
Hey,
go ahead. Talk about the game.
The little showcase they showed, it was just nostalgic. It was just like, bruh, this literally just Tenkaichi playing it back in the
Honestly,
day.
exactly. I thought about back in the day, man.
It was like, okay, this is just they didn't change nothing. It just looks better. So, and I don't like me. I don't really like Tenkai. I don't like Tenkaichi. I'm more of a Budokai player. But the nostalgic, because I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't probably gonna get this game. But the way the nostalgic of the game, I was like, yeah, I gotta get this. It's just too like, yeah, because I don't really like Tenkaichi 3 like that. Not saying I wouldn't play it, but I was more of a Budokai player. All I'm gonna say is I just want to see what they about to do with the characters. I want to see how if they gonna finesse. If they are they gonna give us all the characters, or are they gonna give us a lot of characters,
GG Goku.
and then they gonna add DLC that you gotta pay for.
You know that DLC is coming. I know the
Because
DLC
if
is
they don't
coming.
have no like if they have DLC you don't have to pay for it and it's free, then they win. They're gonna win. But I doubt that's gonna happen. The way fighting games are right now with DLC and stuff that they want you to pay for, like,
No, I
but
already
it's a
know.
lot of characters though. That's
But Dragon Ball Z always been like hella characters though. Like
yeah,
honestly,
but
like
in
it's
the
not
old
big ass.
but the old Tenkai, like, bruh, the old games back then they gave you every character. Like you just had to
Yeah.
unlock them.
Nah, you right. You right. I ain't gonna lie. You right.
But
Nowadays they're
now
not
the
gonna
way
give you
that
all characters.
the way that they do,
They're gonna give you all Frieza's henchmen and
like,
say, "Hey,
I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us a lot of characters, but it's like, are they gonna give us every character, or are they gonna try to put characters behind DLC?
facts, big facts, big facts."
The only fighting game we're looking forward to is the Riot fighting game. I said it.
The
You look
who?
2KKO,
Yes, sir.
2XKO.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about that? I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
That
Fighting game of
2XKO
the
game
year.
gonna be funny.
Yeah, when it come, bro, I was just listening on the phone, but when it come to fighting games, they gonna make all their money off selling DLC characters.
They are. All right, that's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna give us all Frieza's weak ass henchmen and say, "Hey, you want GT Goku? $3.
He said 3.
$2.
You gonna have to get the
I know.
season pass. 25,
I
30.
already know.
bro, the GT season pass, the Dragon Ball Z movie character season pass. Like, bro, what? It's gonna be
See, this is
ridiculous.
why I'd rather buy like the higher edition game that just comes with all the bullshit than like the season. I hate season pass. I don't want to grind,
See,
bro.
this
Just give
okay,
it to me.
this is how it is with fighting games. You either wait until all the players have left and you get it at the end. I would say all, but like half the player base has left the game. The hype isn't there anymore, and you get the game when everything is included, or you get it at launch
FOMO?
and you
FOMO?
you
You get
get
it
into the
immediately?
hype. You get to play you get to play against the fresh players. You don't get bodied by every single person you play against. But you got to worry about having to pay for every single DLC that comes out.
Exactly. It's so annoying, bro. Like, ugh, it drives me absolutely crazy.
But
you
yeah,
know,
as
it
far
just-
as the
I'll leave it
Sparking
there.
Zero showcase, it looks like everything I've wanted in a Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi sequel. Been waiting on this forever. The 360 Raging Blast 1 and 2 Burst Limit, they never did anything for me. Never liked Dragon Ball Fighters because Dragon Ball Z does not belong in 2D. Just does not make any sense for the type of for the
I mean, they had 2D fighters before.
yeah. And just like Budokai, I know Aspida loves Budokai. It shouldn't be 2D. Like Dragon Ball Z should not be a 2D fighter. Because the whole aspect of Dragon Ball Z is these open fights, just open spaces, destroying everything, blasts going everywhere, you dodging them. It's like being a 2D fighter, just you lose that aspect of it feeling like the anime. Tenkaichi was always the closest at bringing you into the anime. Like, this is what a fight would look like in 3D if you were watching like the anime. And that's what I always loved about
That's what I like
Tenkaichi
about
compared
Tenkaichi.
to everybody else.
Like Tenkaichi, like blowing up buildings and hiding behind buildings and charging up and then running back. Like,
Exactly, bro.
bro, it was almost a lot of
Bro, because
strategy
you
behind it.
you could literally lose the person you're playing. Like, you could literally hide in Tenkaichi where you like.
If he was
hold on,
Android,
let me.
Oh yeah,
Android 13 is
bro.
crazy,
What?
bro.
If you're Android, you can hide like a motherfucker. They don't have no key.
Bro, I'll just charge him. What?
You
Android
just
13
hiding
used to go
behind rocks.
crazy in that game.
Nigga just gotta look. Either you gotta pull a Vegeta and just try to blow shit up, or look for a nigga.
Exactly. I ain't gonna lie. I was blowing, like, if I ain't have enough key, if I had enough key, I'm blowing stuff up. You're not gonna hide from me, but it is what it is, you know.
But you already
Great
know if a
game.
nigga, Android, you got an Android hiding, bro. I ain't looking for no damn Android. I'm powering up, nigga. You gonna give me the time to power up, bro? That's exactly what I'm doing.
Nah, if you smart, if they run away, you better power up because that's exactly what they can't power up. They can only recharge. Or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, they just over time
fuck
they
you hiding for,
recharge.
bitch, nigga. I'm powering up.
Hey, language too much. So yeah, Sparking Zero looks amazing. Shout out Ace. He just pulled up. Ace, what it do? Anything to say about the new Dragon Ball Z?
Ain't gonna lie.
He don't play Dragon Ball Z,
I
bro.
know.
Normally, I'll see even the games y'all talk about, but I haven't even seen Dragon Ball Z, none. My mind been elsewhere this week, but I'm here as a bystander.
Mhm.
Alright. So we gonna move on to a demo that I played. Sandland, also by Akira Toriyama. Obviously did Dragon Ball Z.
Okay,
But
geez.
he also did the art for
Wait.
Sandland and the new anime as well.
Were you talking about
Hey.
Sandland or there's an actual new Dragon Ball Z game?
No, there was a new Dragon Ball Z game.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no. Actually, I'm fucking with it. I thought
Oh,
you.
okay,
I
you
thought
seen
that was
it?
an actual. Yeah, I seen that.
I bet. So Sandland played the demo. Like I said, based on Akira Toriyama's designs, and there's an anime that also coincides with it.
Hey, the anime
And-
great. I ain't gonna lie. If you like Dragon Ball and Metal Gear Solid, you'd love that anime. Straight up.
Yeah, so I haven't watched the anime. Played the demo though, and they basically just throw you in, no story context or anything. They're just like, hey, try out these mechanics. So you're basically just getting a feel for the game. basically you'll see. So you'll start off on foot. You get to try out the melee combat, which is pretty good, pretty solid. Then you have these vehicles. So the three vehicles that I got to try was like a bike, kind of like the ones you see in Dragon Ball. All of it feels
It's all
like they
reused
came
assets
straight out
from
of Dragon Ball.
A lot of it's reused assets from Dragon Ball, but it's still good. It's like really, really good though.
Yeah.
So there's
Like a lot
a
of the
bike
people that
that
remind me of, like
has
old Red Ribbon Army dudes and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And a lot of it's good though. I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
I
so
like it a lot.
you basically get this bike and it has machine guns on the front, and you can Akira slide in it. Pretty cool. Then you got this tank, kind of slower, but has a lot of firepower. Then you have a full-on mech that's kind of slow, but it has like a barrage of missiles that you can shoot out. And you basically just going around the open world, just taking out enemies, driving around, just chilling. I played it for like an hour. Nothing too crazy, because it didn't seem like there was a lot of content in the demo. It was just more of a, hey, here's the sandbox. Play with it as much as you want. Just check out how the
Like,
game
who are you
works.
playing with?
You play as whatever the
Old
main
man?
devil character is,
Oh,
the
oh,
demon
little
character.
kid.
Beelzebub.
Yeah, Beelzebub. Beelzebub.
Beelzebub, whatever.
So Bagels,
The film
that's
company?
actually a good comparison. It's like Mad Max X Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
description of it.
No. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. He need to watch the anime because I'm telling you, like how crazy and political it gets. Like the first thing I thought of, especially with the main character, was like, man, he remind me of Snake, bro.
Yeah, but
But hey, Bagels, if you haven't watched it, you should definitely watch the anime, man.
so Sandland, I still don't understand how the structure of the game works, just because the demo really didn't give me any missions or anything to do. But just from the combat and the vehicles and everything that I experienced, it made me kind of. I really had no hype going in. I had no hype for this game. Honestly, not gonna lie. But when Akira Toriyama's passing, of course, like I'm more. I like that art style. It just hits different to me now. And then the game just being the gameplay being fun alone, I'm probably gonna end up getting it now. So I like the demo a lot. Has anyone
See, I've been hearing about the
seen
demo. I've not
the
seen a lick
Sandland
of the-
gameplay or anything? How are y'all
I haven't
feeling?
seen a lick of the gameplay,
Yeah,
but
I was just
I'm
looking at
interested
it.
in trying
I was
it
looking
now
at it
since I
right now.
watched it.
I was looking at it right now. It looks decent.
Yeah, man. You know, if you like that sort of stuff, if you like OG Dragon Ball X, Mad Max X, Metal Gear Solid, A, you might be right at home. R.I.P. Toriyama. Let's go. Damn, this dude disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh,
I muted for a
oh
bit.
my, oh man.
So if we don't have anything else to say on Sandland, hey guys, it's we're almost an hour in. We two down.
Oh my
We can-
god.
Yeah, we can get through this, guys.
We can get through
All
this.
right. So now let's get into the drama. Actually,
Okay.
Doc, I don't know. You know, we gonna start. You pick what you want to start with.
Let's see. No matter of fact, let's just get right into it, bro. Let's talk about Rise of the Ronin.
Rise
Aight.
of Ronin.
Let's just get into it
So-
because Rise of the Ronin is like 3-4 conversations by itself. So let's just knock that
Yeah,
shit
so
out.
I'm gonna set it up. So, Rise of the Ronin came out, or it came out on the same day as Dragon's Dogma. Big mistake, in my opinion. But reviews dropped like a day after Dragon's Dogma came out. Dragon's Dogma reviews were sitting at first they were up in the 90s, then it slowly dropped down to 87. But then Rise of the Ronin ended up, I think last time I checked it was at a 76, which isn't bad.
It's not
But
bad.
if this is supposed to be carrying your console, definitely not a score you want to see.
But no, I think it's lower than the 76 though, bro. Honestly, I think it's like high 60, low 70
Yeah, so
to me.
reviews came out kind of middling due to technical issues, graphical issues, gameplay, the open world
Issues.
gameplay not being as robust as something like Ghost of Tsushima or Assassin's Creed. Basically being, and then the combat not being as good as Neo or Wolong, their previous games.
Or
So
Ghost
basically,
Tsushima.
if you're a fan of Team Ninja's previous games,
Just
this
play
would
their
be
previous
the
games.
worst of that. And then also, if you're a fan of Ghost of Tsushima and you're looking for something to tide you over until Ghost of Tsushima 2,
Just
it
go back
looks
to Ghost
like
of
you're
Tsushima.
not going to get that same quality experience either.
Or Sekiro.
And then, before the reviews even came out, Team Ninja or Koei Tecmo, I can't remember which one, they said that they wanted to hit 5 million copies sold. 5 million copies sold, which is a pretty,
High.
I mean,
That's super high.
yeah, that's a
They forget
pretty
that
high goal
Spider-Man is not a war over there.
for anyone, even as a multiplat. 5 million is a high bar to jump. But as an exclusive game only on PS5, that's kind of pushing it, if I would say. So yeah, Doc, you said that you watched someone play. So how are you feeling about the game just from seeing it?
I ain't had no expectations of it, but the guy I watched, he likes these type of games like Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that. And from basically what he said, he was like, if you're looking for like an advanced combat, just go to like Neo or Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. If you want graphical, like a good graphics game, try Ghost of Tsushima. Like everything the game tries to do, you got other games that done it better, So it's not like it's a bad unplayable game. It's just there's better games that do things way better, Like the combat was stiff, the graphics are kind of at some points. Yeah, Oh, you also complained that a lot of the missions were like literally the same mission over and over again. Like there was no real diversity in enemies, no diversity in missions. Either you're taking pictures or you're basically chopping some dude's head off. And that's about it. But I ain't gonna lie, the 76, me personally, from what I'm
They was
seeing,
taking pictures back
I
then?
wouldn't give it a 76. I give it a 72 at the most.
Wait, they was taking pictures like that back then?
Bro,
it's not that far back then. They have guns and shit.
Bro, they got photography missions. Like you gotta take pictures of certain people and things and shit.
Yeah,
So-
it sounded like y'all just made a point as to why the game is needed, because it's gonna teach a lot of people history, like Juan, like Spitter.
Chuck want to be on the wrong side.
Then
of
you can
history
just
for that,
play
though.
Ghost of Tsushima if you want to know history.
Exactly.
But they don't got that
Or
on
Sekiro,
PC.
or Neo 1
It's
or 2.
about to be.
Or,
They don't got
Yeah,
Rise of
that's
the
what I'm
Ronin on
saying.
PC.
Rise of the Ronin is not on PC.
It's not?
No.
No.
I thought it was
PlayStation
on multiple platforms.
No, this
No,
is
it
PlayStation
better
only.
be if you want to
This
get
is
5
a
million right now.
PlayStation published game, which is why when we saw 5 million sales goal, I was
That was
like,
funny.
They think they Spider-Man, yo. That's crazy. Even Spider-Man. How much Spider-Man sold?
I want to say the last time we saw it, it was like 7 to 8 million.
Oh, they think they Spider-Man, yo. That's crazy, boy. Sit your ass down.
Spider-Man makes sense. That
So this is okay. Most games, like a Ghost of Tsushima, they sold around 8 million as of, I want to say like 2022, 2023. And that's probably the pinnacle of what you can get out of that genre.
And you gotta remember, PS4s were everywhere, man.
And
Like,
that
there
was
no,
with an installed base of 120 million PS4s when that came out.
yeah.
So this is 50 million PS5s. This is a lower quality game, even with a dry period, not included. Like at least for single player PlayStation gamers, this was a dry period because Helldivers is basically the one PS5 console exclusive. And I guess Foam Stars, but that's also multiplayer.
I ain't gonna lie, All Stars
well,
is not doing it right
but
When
now.
was the
okay, but
last
Final
time they
Fantasy.
talked about
I'm pretty
Foam
sure a lot of people are still playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well.
They are. There's a lot of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
So this is like it's, and then it came out the same day Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah,
and
they should have pushed it back. They should have pushed it back, bro. Fix the graphics a little bit, smooth things out a little bit.
yeah, everything about this game was pointing to there's no way you're selling 5 million.
Hey, be nice. This is their game of the year. Let them have it.
And then all I gotta say is shout out Game Pass because at least Xbox got the better Team Ninja game that was in development. Even I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, Rise of the Ronin. As soon as I saw that first gameplay trailer, I was like, yeah, Rise of the Ronin shitted all over Wulong. There's no way, like Xbox should have got this instead of Wulong. I can't believe they missed out on this.
And that's what I was
and
just
now.
gonna, that's what I was
I'm
just
like,
gonna
oh.
say. The dude playing, he was like, bro, I don't even like Wulong, but I'd rather play Wulong than so I was like, all right.
And I love Wulong.
Right.
I liked Wulong, but
when it
somebody beat it without some people. We're not gonna talk about it.
Hey man, y'all say I don't beat games, and y'all was taking too long, so I had to beat the game.
That's a good one.
Y'all was taking too long.
That's a good
Look
one.
who that's coming from.
Wait, did
so
y'all
yeah.
ever beat? Was y'all playing Bloodborne or Eternal? Which y'all was playing one of them Souls-like games? I forgot which one.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
Remnant?
Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, Remnant. Yeah. Y'all never beat that, huh?
That was a game.
That was
That
was the game ever.
That was a fun ass game. So yeah, let's go on to the next topic. CNN.
Oh whoa! Stop doing that, please.
I'm telling, like y'all not gonna tell me that's not the CNN
He's
thing.
right. He's on a computer. He can literally do like YouTube the CNN thing, but instead he keep doing the ESPN.
That boy crazy.
Like, you know what you be doing.
This is the GNN Game News Network, and we're here reporting live.
Oh no! He turned himself into solo.
Hey, let's talk about.
All right, hold on.
Is that the CNN doing?
Before we move past Rise of the Ronin, because I already know how biased you guys are in here.
Okay.
So while you guys are going back and forth, I want to go look at user review, and the people that got the game or are playing the game, they are saying good things about it, and Team Ninja. So
all right, so we have an unbiased party in the chat.
Let's go.
And Sabagos, my man over here, he said, if there's one positive I can say for Rise of the Ronin, because I know that he pre-ordered it because we talked about it on Sabag's Garden. So he said, is the skill tree actually has new moves to unlock, not just minimal percentage upgrades. All right, Sabagos, I want, from the amount that you've played, I want you to give a user's score of how you feel about Rise of the Ronin.
Because from what I read,
we'll have our unbiased party.
People were saying they love the combat from Team Ninja or Ninja Team, whatever their name is called.
Ninja.
And the game looks good. Someone said that they got the game in Dragon Dogma 2, but they know Dragon Dogma 2 gonna have a couple of problems, so they gonna play Rise of the Ronin first, and they're having a good time.
Wait, so this guy made
He's
up
a black sheep. I see why his
to try to be on the other side to try to be on the other side. And while he's doing it, he's bringing down Dragon's Dogma at the same time.
No, but like it's
For
a
cool point.
so Bagels even brought it up. Like it's cooked on PC.
All right. So
It's
buy the
not
game and
cooked
let
on
us know
PC.
how it is.
It's a
On
intensive
PlayStation
game.
5.
Oh man, is this guy saying Rise of the Ronin's better than Dragon's Dogma 2?
As of right now, yes, with the technical difficulties, yes. That's what people are saying.
Woo child. All right. Well, I'll let you have your opinion. I'm not even.
That's what I'm saying. It's not my opinion.
I'll
he
let you have
believe
whatever
word
It's
of mouth
opinion.
random's
instead of looking at
opinions.
I'll let
the
him have
games
whatever
himself.
opinion he's listening to. That's all I'm gonna say.
But we're talking about people who actually own the game though and
We
played
don't know. How you know they own the game? What if they returned it?
it. Look at what he said.
What if they just making up stuff just to like?
I mean,
Yeah,
but
You gotta play the game
But
yourself.
okay, TJ is going off of somebody he watched. He watched stream and saying what they said. So how is that not a good account to go off of?
Oh, now all of a sudden it's a good account, but whenever he's going against you as TJ and the people he follow and the niche.
I ain't gonna lie. He's kind of
Nah, that's a
What?
Tashawn person, not a TJ person.
Wow.
Yeah.
You said
TJ.
what?
All
So
right.
it's
Sean said what? You say fuck
See,
you
Sabetta's
for?
basically saying the same thing. It's 7.5. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, nobody
it's
said
not
the
a-
game was
it's not an
trash. We just
unplayable
said
game.
it's
Game's
not.
playable.
It's not what
If
what
this
it
isn't
should
a
be.
carry the PS5 type like
that's because,
level game.
It ain't game of the year.
That's because Chuck's the type of person that think disagreeing means F you.
Oh man.
Whoa. Huh?
Oh man.
Hey, we're not
Shaggy?
getting
All
done
right,
with
next topic.
Right.
this. Yeah, we're not getting done with this. Oh my god.
Dun-dun-dun,
Oh,
This is
man.
GNN
you-
News. Wait,
Man.
GNN News. There's already news in
Man,
GNN.
you about to get sued.
This is GNN
Bruh.
reporting live. And today, we're going to be talking about PS5 Pro, its specs, and is it worth the hype?
Is it worth the hype? Teraflop? If you have a Chrome,
So we're going to go
Wait,
off of
let
Tom
me tell you
Henderson.
something. I feel like it's worth the hype if the PS5 comes with Steam.
If it comes
Comes
with,
with what?
oh,
With
Steam.
With Steam?
Oh,
Hey, we can only wish. I wish
Yeah,
every
that's it.
console came with Steam.
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie.
He's
That
kinda cooking.
that right there would change the console wars forever, bro.
Yeah, that
First
would
First
that would
console to
be
put
crazy.
Steam on their console. Hey,
Now,
But
whoever
then,
does that
like
first-
the only thing I would say, the only way I would say it'll work is if like niggas is like, oh my bad. If only people were like, boom. All right, the games that are already on PlayStation, they're not on Steam for the people that have the console.
yeah,
But the other
it'll
game,
it'll expand their library for sure.
Yeah, especially those all them exclusive games that launch in early access on Steam first.
See, PlayStation still needs exclusives. They can't just be riding these PC games. Like in Rise of the Ronin, ain't gonna cut it, bro. Like,
Hey, we still got Stellar Yams. That's
Hey,
the game
I'm here.
I'm
I'm
about
here
to
for the
use.
games.
It makes sense.
That's gonna be.
There's a
I'm
game called
about
Stellar
to turn
Yams.
on my PS5, guys.
I
This
ain't
shit
gonna lie.
about to be
It makes
so
Stellar
sense
loud.
Yams?
for Xbox to have
Stellar
Steam.
Yams, my boy. Yeah.
what is that
on
like cooking?
Xbox.
What's the name of that cooking game?
Nah. Stellar Yams, man.
This nigga said cooking, my bad.
Hey.
What's the name of that cooking game?
Cooking Mama.
Stellar Yams.
Some yams, man.
Yeah, man. Stellar Blade. That's gonna be when I turn on my PS5. You know, you introduce horny into a game, I'm gonna be there day one.
Yo.
Hey, what's your preemptive mark on the Stellar Yams, man?
82.
82. All right. I
Y'all
have a
can
feeling like
save
it's gonna
that.
score. It look like it might score higher than Rise of the Ronin for sure. Maybe it's because it's cheeked up. I don't know. But I like
You're
it.
basically telling people, oh, get a PS5 to be a down bad man.
Exactly.
Hey, man.
And they saying, well, in 2026, we might not be as down bad as we are now.
We gonna see. So this
Hey,
is
they
an
better
article
not-
coming from Tom Henderson. Definitely one of the most notable and accurate leakers out there. insiders, I should say, not leakers. And his website, Insider Gaming, confirmed that the leaked PS5 Pro specs are indeed true. And they are still tentatively targeting a 2024 holiday release.
Oh man.
So we have some of the specs and details about the PS5 Pro. So rendering will be 45% faster than the PS5, 2 to 3 times ray tracing, times 4 in some cases. 33.5 teraflops, that is more than 3 times the PS5, the base PS5, and also almost 3 times the Xbox's teraflops. They will have PSSR, which is PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution Upscaling. So basically, think of this as PlayStation's own FSR or DLSS. Basically, taking a lower image quality and using machine learning or AI to upscale that image to a 4K, 1440p, basically a higher image quality while using less resources. Support for resolutions up to 8K is planned for future SDK version. Remember that there's 8K on the box of the original PS5. Let's not talk about it. Custom machine learning architecture. That's most likely going to be for that PSSR. AI accelerator supporting 300 TOPS of 8-bit computation, 67 teraflops of 16-bit floating point. Which
Whoa! I thought teraflops don't matter.
We're gonna get into that. And
Okay.
If you see the 67 teraflops, that's basically when you're doing 16-bit. That means that it's gonna be you gotta split that in half for the 32-bit. That's usually what we go off of when we say teraflops. And yeah, those are the specs and details of the PS5 Pro. So I'm gonna just go into it and say the specs are impressive. On the GPU side, the PSSR, if it works on the level, if it's better than FSR on console, because FSR2 on consoles is meh. If it's closer to DLSS, that's going to be a game changer for them. Teraflops don't matter, but if you have, I mean, it's 33 teraflops. The more teraflops, it's still going to be better, of course. It's really about architecture, but it's the same. It's going to be the same RDNA, so you're still winning. Like, it's still going to be on the GPU side 3 times better than the PS5 is now.
It's worth the cop though.
We gonna get into that. And then the CPU has a 10% increase of that the hardware can take advantage of, but it is basically the same CPU. That is the bottleneck of the PS5 Pro. Because to be able to run games similarly, you can't really change up the CPU as much when you're in a console generation, because it would affect like games being able to easily port from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro if you change up the CPU too much, which is why they had to keep the CPU close to the same. So basically a game that wouldn't be able to run 60 FPS because of CPU limitations on the PS5 will still not be able to run at 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro because the CPU limitations will still be there. The GPU can definitely brute force some of it. It won't be able to brute force all of it though. So that's why even Digital Foundry, we're hearing that They saw the PS5 Pro specs, and they still don't think GTA 6 will be able to run at 60 FPS on it.
Oh man.
So if we're talking about, like, if you're literally only getting the PS5 Pro because you're like, oh, it's gonna be able to run more at 60 FPS games at high resolution. So something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where the image quality suffers when you go into performance mode, that game is gonna have a big boost in quality with the PS5 Pro.
That
Because
sucks. That's terrible. Like you
How's
gotta get
that
a whole
terrible?
new console to play the game at its intended resolution and speed is kind of ass.
So a lot of people have been complaining that the promises of the Xbox Series X and PS5 did not live up to, did not actually come to fruition when it comes to performance. We were promised 4K 60 in most games. Oh, 60 FPS is the target for all of our Xbox games, and then Starfield and Redfall come out at 30 FPS. So yes, people are definitely not as happy or as they should be with the performance of these consoles. And it's mostly because devs are not utilizing they're not utilizing the hardware as much, which is why I've always like been against a PS5 Pro, Xbox Series X Pro. Just because the devs aren't even taking advantage of what we have already, and you're throwing more power at them, basically just saying, hey, you don't have to take advantage of these features, just brute force your way through with power. So yeah, but if I was in the PS5 ecosystem, like I am the Xbox ecosystem. So basically, if Xbox was doing this exact same Pro, I would probably get it. Because,
like that?
Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. This would get me excited, is what I should say. This would get me excited. But
if Xbox is making a console equally as powerful,
yeah, like if literally Xbox did this exact same Pro, like all the specs the same, this would get me excited. So I'm not gonna say anything bad about the hardware. The hardware seems solid, and Xbox, like if they were doing the same thing, I would be excited about this. The only thing I'm concerned about is the price of it. That's the only thing that would deter me from getting it, at least at launch.
Yeah.
So just to put it into layman's terms, most games you're gonna be close to 4K 60 if the game can already hit 60 before. That's at least from what we're just guesstimating off the power that we see in the specs. So that alone would be worth the upgrade for me if that price point is right. And the price point is the most contentious part of it, because we don't know. So PlayStation already raised the price of the PS5 in most regions. Xbox did the same in other regions, just not the US. So $549 is basically the new price of the PS5. So if the price of the PS5 is $549, they're not gonna make the PS5 Pro. And the reason that they're raising prices instead of dropping prices, because the price of these chipsets and the technology that goes into these consoles are not going down like they used to. During the last generation, the prices of these chipsets would just keep going down, and that's why you would see, oh, the Xbox One is now $399 instead of $499, and it's now $299, and oh, now it's $199. PS4, we gonna bundle 3 games in with the PS4, and it's $199 because they were basically the cost to make the consoles were just that low that they could do that. Now these because of COVID or demand, whatever it is now, where these manufacturers are not able to reduce the price of these chipsets, they're staying the same. So the console prices are staying the same or increasing at least because these companies, Xbox and PlayStation, they drop the console at a loss. So whenever you buy a console, they lose money, but they make up for it in software that's bought.
And subscriptions and shit.
Yeah, subscriptions, the Xbox Live, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, all of that makes up for that loss. Now, if you literally buy a PS5 and then you buy GTA 6 and that's the only game and you don't spend any microtransactions and that's the only game you get, they lose so much money off of that. They hate those people.
Hey, that's me. Shout out to people like me.
Good.
You feel me?
Oh, but
Fuck 'em.
yeah, so the people who buy like 3 games a year, they pay for the subscription. They buy microtransactions here and now. Those are the ones who make up for that loss in the console space.
Hey,
But
all I got to say to PlayStation is shout out to Game Pass. You feel me? I digress.
But that's why they had to raise the price, or I'm not gonna say they had to raise the price. That's why they did raise the price, and I understand why they raised the price. I don't fault them for raising the price. I don't like it, but at the end of the day, it's a business. Xbox did the same. Nintendo's really the only one who doesn't have an excuse for keeping their price the same for 7 years. They just did it because they can. The Tegra X1 that's in that Switch is probably like $10 at this point. You could probably get a Switch. I mean, they probably make the Switch for under $150 now, and they're just getting that excess. They're just like, yeah, keep buying them. I love it. So yeah, PS5 Pro, the PC killer, it's over for PC. Just gonna say that right now. Nobody buying PCs when PS5 Pro come out for $700, $650. You get in 4090 performance. It's over. Like $2,000 PCs, y'all are dead. Nobody's paying for that. How do you feel about that PC Master Race?
4090 performance. You get in an AI watered down, teraflop. You get into
the only reason that people can play games at whatever on the 4090 and 40 series is because of DLSS, which is the same thing. Am I right or am I right? Nobody plays
You're not
native.
right at all. Consoles is dying. They can keep fighting. The age of consoles is over. Jover, like you say.
Hey, speak to Nintendo about that.
Nintendo is for kids.
You feel me? So,
Bro, Nintendo is E for everyone.
most popular console of the generation. Or last generation.
Nintendo's been E for everyone. What are you talking about?
Bro,
They're
Xbox
more
just put
PCs.
Paw Patrol on Game Pass, and he's talking about Nintendo is for kids.
There are more PCs floating around than Nintendo consoles.
On Game Pass.
PC is also E for everyone.
Hey man.
But
Hey,
which one's cheaper?
hey, the PlayStation do say you don't buy games. So what are you gonna say about that?
Oh, we gonna get to that too.
We already got
okay,
lessons from the CEO.
We don't got time for this. So, PS5 Pro specs, is it a yay or nay? Not are you gonna buy it? I just want to hear, is this a yay or a nay? Is this a good upgrade? What price do you think it would be? That's all I want to hear.
Hey,
so we're gonna start with we can start with Mars because he was saying something.
I have no comment.
Oh my god. We're gonna start with Doc.
Oh, me? What do I expect? Like the price? What's the name for me off rip? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not spending $850 on no damn PS5 Pro. Sorry. I'd rather just get a PS5 because it ain't like I'm playing newer or different games or anything. Like, what's the incentive here? Other than it makes the games that I can already get on the PS5 look better and look cleaner. Like, they should have already been looking better and cleaner. You know? Like, but it's the name for me, and I'm already knowing that the price range is gonna be like $850, $800. I'm
You
saying
really think
800,
it's gonna
but
be
it might be
800?
lower. Hey, it might be 700. It'd be between 7 and 8. That's what I'm saying. I
All
don't see them
right.
selling less than 7. Like less than
So
7 is
hardware
good.
wise, is it a yay or nay?
Hardware, I mean, it's good, but there's no incentive. Like hardware is great unless you got something to put it with. If you ain't got nothing to put it with, then it's bullshit.
Why would you upgrade a PC?
You said what?
Why would you upgrade a PC? You just playing the same games at better resolutions and better frame
Well,
rate.
no, but I could do a lot more with a PC. I could edit software, edit videos, chop things up. I could actually use it for like professional services. I'm not doing that with a PS5 Pro. Fuck am I doing
You
that
can do
shit?
that without having a gaming PC though.
Exactly. You're absolutely
So
right.
then why are you
So
upgrading
again,
your PC?
so a PC, you're right. A mid-tier PC is still better than PS5. You can still do more technically.
He
The
not
point I'm
lying.
making is that the like you're saying, why would you get a PS5 Pro? It's the same as upgrading a PC.
You
That's
buy a
why.
console. You
And you
buy a
can
console
sell
because it's cheaper
your
than getting a
PS5.
PC.
That too.
No, see, I'm just not into all the extra consumerism bullshit. Like if they had something to offer with it, like it came with like games. Like, what's the point of getting a PS5 Pro if PS5s are cheaper now? They're more accessible now, and you're still playing the same games. The only difference is it sounds like it's a resolution thing, right?
Resolution and frame rate. The same reason that you would upgrade your PC.
Nah. If my PC worked, it wouldn't be an issue.
Exactly, and then for people that
All
actually
right,
own PCs,
yeah.
how often do we actually upgrade our PCs?
I upgrade every 3 to 4 years.
You're an elitist. You do that with everything else. You're a different case. You're a niche. You're a
Wow.
consumer.
But I'm the one that's not PC master race. That's crazy.
Well, it sounds
You're
like you are.
not.
All I hear is slugs. All I hear is slugs, bro.
Hey
Chuck-
man, look man.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
hold on. When did you build your PC?
I
first
got a
time.
I got a pre-built
Oh, yeah.
from the pandemic.
Oh,
When was
man.
that?
2020, I think.
You haven't upgraded since?
I did, but mine was
Oh.
No.
Ah.
No.
It's been
I
less
got
than
you.
4
You
years,
upgraded.
Chuck. Why you
No.
upgrading?
You
You
just said
upgraded.
it, but you just said it though. I bought mine during the pandemic when parts was scarce.
See, this is my argument, right? I can see myself buying the Switch 2 or Switch whatever, the new Switch, right? Because it's upgraded hardware and it's going to be able to handle higher quality games. Newer games are going to come to the market. I don't see that with the PS5 Pro.
Bro, it's a mid-gen refresh. Just like I had a 3DS and then the new 3DS came out and they were like, yeah, it's going to be able to run Monster Hunter at 60 FPS smoothly while the original 3DS is going to handle it like 30 frames per second barely. Okay, I'm upgrading to the new 3DS and it had a C-stick. So if there was a Switch Pro, which I always hoped that there would be, I would have got that shit day one. I always wanted a Switch Pro. I don't care if it's playing the same games. I want to be able to play the games that are already on there at a higher frame rate or higher resolution or whatever. If I could play Breath of the Wild at 1080p 60 FPS instead of 900p 30 FPS,
But see,
I would've
Nintendo
played it.
wouldn't drop a game with such stuttering frame rate and graphics. Graphics
What?
don't work and shit like that.
huh? Pokemon?
I'll take that back. I'm not saying they wouldn't, but it's not like, bro. See, this is my whole ideology behind the PS5, right? Like, no disrespect to anybody that got a PS5, but see, when it first dropped, I couldn't even get one because they were out of stock. So, like, you know what?
Same with Xbox.
Maybe in a year or 2, 3, whatever.
Pandemic.
Hey
Pandemic.
man, hey, blame it on consumers, corporations, pandemic. I don't care. But when it came down to it, they weren't available, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just wait, see if they drop the PS5 Pro. And I'm seeing that. I'm seeing all the hype for it. It's cool and all, but it's still not really even hype. Like I kind of lost hope in PS5, honestly, bro. After the whole beginning, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna stress myself out for it. These scalpers are scalping. They're selling the same shit I was about to buy for like 700, $600. Like this shit don't even make sense. Like I was like, you know what? I'm over it. I'm not even gonna pay no mind to the PS5 until things like settle a little bit.
And the
And it's
resale
settled.
value for PC and PC parts is way better than reselling a console. Like what? You're
As
making it seem like
long as you
whenever
don't
you
sell it
upgrade,
on, as long as you don't trade it in at GameStop, you can get at least 300 on a PS5.
man, you could get that for a graphics card, for just one graphics card in your PC.
And
If you
that's what
sell
I'm
it to the
saying.
right
Like, bro,
person.
PS5s are about to be so cheap right now because of all the hype and the fucking.
See, but like I just upgraded my GPU to a 4070, and then it didn't do shit. Now
Would
I
you
need to
trade?
upgrade my CPU because my
Would you
CPU is
trade up?
bottlenecking my GPU.
All
Would
right,
you
so
And
trade
then
that's
if
a
all
I
good
upgrade my
PS5?
strategy.
CPU, I gotta upgrade my motherboard, and then I gotta upgrade my RAM, and then it just becomes a whole thing.
A downhill
At
thing.
that point, I might as well just get a whole new PC. I should have just got
But
a
it,
whole
Well,
new
no,
but the
PC.
thing is,
I
what you're not
always
adding
say
is all the parts
consoles
from
are
your
always
old PC. All the parts from your old PC you can sell for a little bit of profit. Not profit, but like it's gonna offset the cost of building the new PC. It's not gonna be that bad.
Hey
So no
Don,
matter what you say, the resale value for PC and PC parts is way better than for consoles,
hey,
especially when the
hey,
console becomes obsolete.
hey Don. All right, so someone that have never played a video game before ever in their life, right? And you meet them, and they're thinking about gaming. Would you tell them to get? Would you tell them to get a PC, a PS5, or a Switch to break into gaming?
I mean, it don't really matter. It depends on what type of game they want to play.
Bro, no, it does matter, man. Because honestly, the Switch still got a decent library of games and stuff
If
like.
you want to
I
play,
mean, they
if
don't
you
got like the Call of
Okay,
Duty.
they're like, man, I saw this one game that looked realistic, and now I want to try to. It looked like a movie, and now I want to try to get into gaming. Okay, get a PS5. That's what I would tell them. If they saw, man, I used to play Mario on the arcade Mario Bros back in the day. I'm like, yeah, get a Switch.
See,
Nope.
honestly,
For
my
both
whole
for both
idea,
categories you just mentioned, get a PC. You can play Mario on the PC. You can play
So first
well,
off,
see,
I'm
I
not
ain't gonna lie. Me
gonna go
personally,
through
if I'm talking to
emulators with
someone,
somebody who don't know anything about technology and gaming.
That's you being ableist.
oh man,
I
see
am.
me, I just tell a person, hey, if you're trying to get into gaming, play something simple, play something easy, get a Switch. You don't gotta spend that much money for it.
Oh, this is from Sabagos. Tej, you not excited to play Horizon Zero Dawn remake at 4K 120 frames per second?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Graphically, it looks amazing, but I just don't care about that game.
I can do that on my PC.
I want you to.
that's
You
I'm
want
gonna
me
do it.
to? See, I ain't gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I would never stop somebody. I would never hold nobody back from getting a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 Pro. You know, like if
It
that's what
sound
you
like.
want, go. No, I wouldn't. Like, hey, I'm a gamer that want people to enjoy games. Like me, I'm just talking about my own experiences. Like me personally, when I wanted the PS5, I couldn't get it, so I kind of like tricked my mind into like, all right, you know what? I don't even care about the PS5.
Pandemic.
You know, hey, pandemic, whatever. I don't care. At that moment, I was like, fuck the PS5. You know, maybe I'll get the PS5 Pro, but even now, it's like, I'm not really too excited. I'm not saying I'm not excited for it, but it's not. It ain't really doing nothing for me. But I'm happy for anybody that likes it. If PS5 Pro's for you, hey, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll never stop anybody from getting something if they really want it. If you really want it, really want to try it, go for it, man.
hey, if you
All
want to
right.
break
Anybody
it,
else
if you want to
have
break
a
the game,
price of what they think? Because I'm thinking it's gonna be $649, $100
$649?
more than the PS5.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Nah, they're gonna round up to
100,
700.
150, around 100 and
Yeah,
150.
700 max.
I don't think I've
Anyone
seen a
else?
console higher than that. Like that's crazy.
I
Like
mean, 549, like not including inflation, of course. 549 is definitely the highest I've seen for a console.
Nah, corporate
You know what?
greed.
I ain't gonna lie. Another
Corporate
thing with
greed.
the
It's definitely
PS5,
gonna
bro.
be
I
700.
literally seen this dude
It's definitely
avoiding
gonna
the
be
puddle
700.
playing Tekken on his PS5. He had it in vertical mode. It got so hot that it desoldered the chip, broke his PS5 immediately, bro. I seen it in real time, like like destroyed his PS5 just because he had it vertically. I was like, ew.
Bro,
All right.
didn't
Any other? Oh, go ahead.
didn't Helldoppers fuck up what's the name PS5? Oh buddy PS5?
Oh yeah, avoiding the puddle.
No, I'm like Barb.
That was so funny. I ain't gonna lie, that was so like that shit was hilarious, man.
All right. Any PS5 Pro? Anything else to say on the subject before we move on?
Shout out to Sony.
Shout out to Game Pass.
Fuck
All right.
PlayStation.
BNN News. Wait, where did the B come from? I keep on fucking this up.
BNN.
GNN News. Breaking. Indie skips Xbox because Xbox is trash.
Why am I not believing this?
Inotria, the last song, the most anticipated game of the year, is skipping Xbox.
Who? I never heard of her. Who?
How have y'all not heard of Inotria, the last song?
Yeah, we owe
Everyone
we owe,
has been hyped for this game.
Are they
we,
using this
we owe
weird
we live,
game that nobody heard about? And
we
using
live
that
under a
as
lock
their
like
agenda
like
to say
Patrick,
nobody's
bro.
putting any games on Xbox. What's
We
that?
live under a rock like Patrick, bro.
So, Italian
I'm a mere
Souls-like
hermit.
action RPG, Inotria, the last song, will launch for PlayStation 5 and PC on August 21st. Developer Giamma Games announced a demo's coming soon as well.
Wait,
The
is Rise of the Ronin
previously
really,
what?
is Rise of the Ronin really the only game that's like exclusive for PlayStation?
Final
Next
Fantasy
to
VII.
oh man, this is so bad. What
The
a
previously
grind.
announced Xbox Series version is no longer planned and will be reassessed post-launch. The CEO of Giamma Games says, "I'm proud of the work that the entire team has accomplished, especially when considering that we are an indie company team of just 60 people. In contrast to the numerous Souls-like games that have been recently developed by teams including outsourcing assistants numbering over 700 individuals. During the transition from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5, we managed to expand the game and elevate it in terms of content and quality, going beyond the expected AA standards. Presently,
it's a Souls
the
like.
game offers 3 main regions with over 40 hours of gameplay, more than 100 different enemies, supported by a robust RPG system. We focused extensively on aspects beloved by Souls-like players, particularly the diversity of builds and weaponry. Our skill tree and mass switch systems promise to revolutionize the Souls-like genre with unprecedented build diversification." Just to get to the part about Xbox. Okay, so a demo will soon be released on PlayStation 5, Steam, and Epic Store, affording potential buyers the opportunity to experience the game before making a purchase. We're confident that they will be enamored with it, and this will also provide us with valuable feedback from players worldwide. Regarding the release on Xbox, we have decided, in the interest of ensuring a superior experience for PC and PlayStation 5 players, to reassess the possibility of an Xbox release post-launch.
Damn, Sony cut that check. That's what it sounds like.
This team, smaller team, making a Souls game, originally announced for Xbox, PS5, and PC, is now only coming to the PC and PS5 because they wanted to make sure that those two had the superior experience, and
So
doing
Sony
all
cut the
three
check.
would sacrifice that.
The check. Cut the check.
So
Sony.
I'm gonna get right into it. No checks were cut. This is Xbox. This is Xbox's fault. This is this is what happens when you don't sell consoles. when you don't have a market share that's big enough to warrant
Hey, I don't know why, but
developers.
you're making me think of that meme where the dude says, "I'd rather go 0-30 and 0-9 because he goes 0-9, you lost confidence, he stops shooting." I don't know why I'm thinking about that meme.
So Xbox not selling consoles is the reason that these developers are comfortable skipping the Xbox because they feel like they won't lose anything. We also had Monster Hunter Stories, the re-release, come out on only PS5, PC, and Nintendo Switch. Not even on Xbox. And that's not even hardware. That's not hardware related at all. They just didn't see. They just felt like they wouldn't make enough to warrant them making an Xbox version. The same thing with the Battleman. I said Battleman. Mega Man Battle Network Collection.
Oh.
Literally ports of GBA games. Skipping Xbox because they didn't want to spend. They didn't think they were gonna make $10 back. And this is Xbox's problem. And this also ties in to them putting their games on other consoles, giving even more reason for people to not buy their console. Which is like Xbox focusing on everything but the console is just making the console worse for the people who did buy it. And that's all I gotta say about that.
I ain't gonna lie, it sounds good. I feel like Sony be cutting checks to make
Nobody's
people say
cutting
that,
a check for that.
Hey, it sounds to me like someone cut a check.
And they would say,
I'll say something bad about
now
Xbox.
Stellar Blade was supposed to come to Xbox. And guess what? Sony cut the check and they got Stellar Blade exclusive.
Bro, I'm telling you.
And
like,
guess
bro,
what? We saw, like, no one's gonna do under the table. Oh yeah, bro. Nobody Battleman. I keep saying Battleman. Mega Man Battle Network. Nobody cut a check for that. Monster Hunter Stories. Nobody cut a damn check for that.
Bro, honestly, that sounds like Japanese bias, maybe.
This ain't even a Japanese developer. And Capcom,
We said Mega Man Network.
Capcom literally makes games. Like Capcom is putting games in Game Pass. They support Xbox with everything else, but their smaller games, they're just like, bro, we like Xbox players, or Xbox just doesn't have the market share where we need.
Hey, all I'm saying about
these
Mega
games
Man, all I'm saying about Mega Man Battle Network is it ain't no Mega Man Legends, you know, or Mega Man X, or regular Mega Man.
All right. Anyways, any thoughts on this? Anybody want to say anything about Inotria, the last song? The game actually looks pretty good, by the way.
It's a Souls-like game, so it's gonna sell, bro.
Type of game, huh?
It's a Souls-like game. Do you know people?
But
love Souls-like.
So they were originally supposed to launch on the same day as the Elden Ring DLC.
DLC? Yeah,
they moved.
That's not good.
And you know what they moved the date to? The day after Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, these niggas are insane. My bad.
Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, bro, yes, Elden Ring definitely you want to run away from, but Black Myth Wukong is gonna be a big deal too. So I don't know why they thought that. And then the day after is even wilder. You maybe the day before, maybe the week before.
Yeah, they're insane.
But yeah, they tripping with that. Anyone else got anything to say about this? Another game skipping Xbox because Xbox don't care about their consoles.
See, I don't. It's just annoying when they say that. It sounds so condescending in a way.
People are gonna get the game regardless, but hey, PlayStation,
hey, hopefully they all say like, "Oh, we're gonna try to make 5 million copies."
I bet they sell more on PC. That's all I know.
Yeah, I agree. but it is what it is. But yeah, you know.
All right. Next
Don't
topic.
Xbox got enough games?
No, you can never have enough game. And it's not even that anyone was looking forward to this game. No one, like, we didn't even know about this game until we heard it was skipping Xbox.
Facts.
That's
I
the
never heard
thing.
of this game before.
But
I had
it's
not heard of
it's
it.
the president. It's the slippery slope.
Is it
And
now?
it's
It's
literally
over.
the same thing as them putting the games on PlayStation. It starts with just
Here
the
we go
small
again.
titles, the slippery slope, but it always it always starts small. And then what happens when let's see, what happens when
What happens when we get Diablo in 8 days or 7 days?
what happens when the next Red Dead comes out and then Rockstar's like, yeah, Xbox just didn't sell enough consoles for us to put the game out there on. It's gonna be on Nintendo Switch 2, PS6, and PC.
I ain't gonna lie.
And that's it.
Skipping Xbox and going straight to Nintendo Switch 2 is crazy in my head, bro. Like,
Bruh,
you just
but we know the
sick.
Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna have a better market share than the Xbox Series.
It's gonna be called Nintendo Switch U.
I can understand Japanese companies saying
Switch
that.
U.
Like,
That's what
Western
it's gonna be
companies,
called.
like,
This
I
is
feel
a
like
Western company.
need Xbox a lot
And
more
Western
than
companies skip Xbox just as much. I won't say just as much. Japanese definitely skip a lot. Like
a lot. Yeah, I agree.
But that's because they sell the most in Japan, and
It
Xbox
makes sense.
has
It makes
no
sense for
presence
them
in
to skip.
Japan.
Nah. You remember we said it was gonna be called the Super Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, Super Nintendo Switch, bro. So this is the whole thing that we like. Xbox needs to fix this. Start off with the smallest ones. Make sure this shit don't happen. I don't know what they need to do. I don't know who they need. If they need to show up at these niggas though, my bad.
It sounds like the game company are like Pokimane would say they're some broke boys. They
Hey,
try to
man.
save money. That's what it sounds like to me. It don't sound like an Xbox thing. It don't sound like
Okay,
But they sell more on Xbox too. That's the thing. Like, them only putting games on PlayStation. They're not
they
gonna
do
sell
not
as much.
sell more on
as
Xbox. There's barely
No, I'm
any
saying
games
like
that
that.
sell more on Xbox.
No, I'm saying just having a game on one console, you're only just holding the gatekeeping the game on one console. Like, but who knows? I don't know.
Bro,
I'm just talking.
if the
Or so like
financials show that they're estimated to make less money selling it on Xbox than they would developing the Xbox version, obviously they're gonna cut the costs of
that's
they're
what
just
I'm
gonna cut off the
saying.
Xbox version.
Well,
The onus falls on the game dev because make a better game that's going sell. Hello?
Nah,
oh man,
because there are plenty of games that were good that didn't sell on Xbox, but they sold on PlayStation and PC.
I mean, Liza P did good.
Because it was in Game
Pass.
Pass.
Hey,
Game Pass was
Souls
not
like
the reason why
Souls like
was a good game.
people fuck with Souls likes. You feel me?
Liza P actually stood
And
up.
that's basically what it's getting to, where developers are like, I won't put my game on Xbox unless Xbox gives us the Game Pass bag. Basically, Xbox got to pay them to put their game on the Xbox at this point. That's how bad it is.
That's crazy.
It keeps falling back on the game dev broke boy, whatever game dev
No,
team we're
it falls
speaking
back
about right
on
now.
being smart with their business and not putting it on spending resources to put a game on a console that people aren't gonna buy the game because the install base is too small, or they just don't play enough. Research shows that they don't buy this type of game. Just like a multiplayer game on PlayStation that's not Call of Duty, 2K, Madden are probably gonna sell more on Xbox. So you rarely see multiplayer games skipping Xbox like that. Those games sell on Xbox for a reason.
Well, that
but
is true. I never thought
something
about that, but
like
that is very true.
Enotria is definitely gonna sell more on
Xbox
PS5 than
people
on
play with their
Xbox.
friends more.
I won't say it's gonna sell more on Xbox, but it'll be closer to the PS5 version.
Hey man, like I said, broke boys do broke boy things. You feel me? We get in
Oh,
Diablo in 4 days. I said for
I
7
know I'm not
days.
doing no business with you. That's for sure.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? If you're a broke boy,
Not
hey,
working in business with you.
what TJ always say? Get your money up, not your funny up. You
Oh
know?
man, don't be calling
Yeah,
me
they
now.
gonna get their money up on PS5 and PC, and then they gonna be like, you know what? We made a little excess. Let's throw these Xbox players something. Now that we got our money up.
Yeah. We let's throw hey man. I'm a
Hey,
PC master race, but
all I
it is
gotta
what it
say
is.
is,
It
ain't
doesn't
nothing
sound
wrong
like
with
you have
being
a
broke. Ain't nothing wrong with being broke. Hey, sometimes you like
It's not.
sometimes you need to get you a free game for free 99. You feel me?
But don't be
Because
making
the
up
economy.
excuses. Say you broke. Don't make up excuses.
They
Hey,
did
Like
say they
you,
broke. They said they got like every other Souls like has hundreds to 200 up to 700 people working on it. We only had 68.
all
Like,
right. So like that's what
and
I'm
look at the
saying.
quality that we were able to do with
it
this.
looked good. It looked good.
Nah, let them have it because at the end of the day, they're still probably ported over to Xbox still or PC still. So it
Yeah,
is
they
what it
said
is.
that they gonna talk about it after launch
Yeah, that's
about
what
the
they
Xbox
said. Yeah.
version.
They're probably gonna.
It's not
They
like they
probably
said
just
they
gonna
canceled
exploit.
it forever. It's just the
They're
fact
probably
that
gonna exploit Sony.
the
Sony's
same
fan
thing
base real quick.
happened with the Baldur's Gate situation was different because that was definitely on Xbox the Series S not being able to do couch co-op and Xbox basically making it that every single feature has to be on the Series S if it's on the Series X. And then they had to change the rule for Baldur's Gate. So that was on them that it skipped Xbox for a while, for like 2 months. All in
Sound
all,
like to me, Xbox is
games
sending
need
up
to stop
games.
skipping Xbox, and Xbox needs to do something about games skipping Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox need to change the narrative, man. Especially with these devs specifically. Like, hey, have people want to come. Don't have people running away from you, man. That looks kind of weird. I guess school, the kid that everybody
This
runs
nigga
away
just
from,
bust his
I'm gonna run away
homeboy
from
upside
him
the head
too.
with a
Cause
rock.
hey, why everybody else running?
You ain't see
you
that.
know?
I did see that. Boulder hit your homie right upside his head.
So yeah, anything else before we move on to the next news?
We talking about what we talking about next?
Xbox not tripping about missing one measly
Hey.
indie game. You know
They
what
ain't
I'm
not
saying?
tripping about putting their games on PS5 until that shit hit them like a rock.
Bruh,
that's why.
according to
Shout out,
you.
shout out to Nintendo, man, because people be skipping Nintendo all the time and they don't give a damn. They let hey go
See,
on, go.
Nintendo
All right.
has earned the merit that everyone goes to a Nintendo console for Nintendo games. Nigga,
Exactly.
people do
The
not
best
go
marketing.
to Xbox for Xbox games. And
The
that's
best
a fact.
marketing.
Or I won't say
It's-
people don't. The majority of people who buy Xboxes do not go to Xbox for Xbox games. The majority of people who go to PlayStation do not get a PlayStation for PlayStation games.
It's gonna be
Exactly.
funny when all the it's gonna be funny when all the third party games flood the Super Nintendo Switch because they
Exactly.
Oh
got
yeah,
better.
it's about to
But
be
guess
great.
what?
I'm gonna love it.
The top 10 is still gonna be nothing but
But Mario,
Zelda, Mario Kart, Smash, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
The only game that's probably gonna make it up there, if it actually does come, GTA 6. That's the only one that's gonna be in there.
Bro, I
Wait, hold
doubt
up.
you.
What
GTA,
was the
GTA on Nintendo would be insane. I ain't gonna lie.
what was the top selling game on of 2023?
2023
For Nintendo?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hey man, if that came out, if the Super Nintendo was out, that would have been the top selling game on the Super Nintendo.
But it was on Nintendo Switch and it didn't break into the
Bruh,
top
nobody,
30.
bruh.
Nah, graphically,
Not
if you
even on
want
the
to,
Nintendo Switch, but bruh, these games be on the Switch. Nobody, bruh, you will have
Bro,
an
like
aneurysm playing
exactly
it.
like people
I ain't gonna
aren't
lie,
buying
games be looking
people
ugly on
aren't
the
buying
Switch,
Nintendo
bro.
Switches to play Mortal
That's why I'm
Kombat, bro.
excited for new graphics.
But people
and shit,
buy
so.
Mortal Kombat on the Switch though. That's the thing. You
I
be
did.
seeing it in the
but
I
that's
did.
bestsellers
not what.
list.
That's
I
not what.
did. It was disgusting, but it was still
You be
fun to
seeing
go.
it in the bestsellers list. Just like Fortnite, still like people play Fortnite on Nintendo Switch. They get a shit ton of microtransactions. They always talk about it in their earnings. Like, yes, these games are being played. Apex Legends, worst version of the game to play. It's still being played on Nintendo Switch. NBA
But
2K,
that says
people are
more.
still playing that
Says
on
more.
Nintendo Switch.
That says
FIFA,
more
people are
about
still playing
the.
it on Nintendo Switch.
But that says more about the people playing it on the Nintendo Switch than the like, bro. Like, if you, I'm not trying to be ableist, but
Oh man.
if you
But
don't
see,
got
what else
multiple
consoles can you
crumbles,
play on the go though? Like how you can on the Switch.
They
you
can
said
get a
what?
Steam Deck,
Factor by
but
itself.
most console gamers are not buying a Steam Deck.
Exactly. They're gonna get a Switch before they get a Steam Deck.
Because of the
And
price. If the price point
it's
was
not even the
the
price.
same,
In the
The
game,
price is the same.
game,
You can get a Steam Deck for $299.
bro. The games, bro. You can't Mario Party, Mario Kart. Come on, them two by
But
itself.
that's
bro.
the thing.
Pushing
Steam
numbers.
Deck has only sold about 5 million copies or not copies, but 5 million because there are no like big exclusive games that sell the Steam Deck. For a PC player that want to play PC games portably, yeah, the Steam Deck is there for you. But
Casual
there's
gamers.
nothing that's gonna sell the Steam Deck to somebody who has an Xbox, a PS5, or Switch because they don't have a Steam library. They have to start from scratch again. And guess what games are they gonna play? The same games they already have on their Xbox and PS5.
Bro, see, honestly,
What are they?
when I look
The
at
only
Switch,
game.
I don't even
Oh,
look.
I guess I'll play Enshrouded. Yeah, that's the type of game that's gonna sell the Steam Deck. I'm gonna play Valorant. Nobody trying to play that shit on.
Nah,
You
I ain't
can't
gonna
even
lie,
play
when
that
it
shit
comes
on a
to the
Steam
Switch-
Deck anyway because you need keyboard and
What-
mouse. Same with League of Legends.
Hey, when it comes to someone texting me. When it comes to the Switch, bro, honestly, like I don't even look at the console numbers being moved, bro. Look at the games being moved. Because honestly, just like how y'all said Xbox and PlayStation get most of their money from like live services and Game Pass and all that extra shit. Like Nintendo's making most of their money straight off of games and consoles, bro. I'm telling you. Like they're making
and
it
they don't sell
both
their
ways.
consoles at a loss.
the thing with
So,
the Steam Deck is you can plug it. You can plug your Steam. The same thing you can do with the Switch, you can do with a Steam Deck. I
yeah.
feel like I said, the people on the Nintendo side, I don't want to give. All right, let me just speak.
Wait, don't
what
try to
I'm-
say that just the Steam Deck or a Switch copied the Steam Deck because I'll slap
Oh
you.
no. I'm just saying that if you get if they're for the same price with the Steam Deck, you can hook that up to an external display, and then you can also hook up a keyboard and a mouse
Mm-hmm.
to it, so you can use it as a portable PC for the most part. So you can play League of Legends and you can play keyboard and mouse games. Probably the input delay is gonna be I don't know, but I know because whenever I was watching the LAN party that LTT did, a bunch of people that came brought portable devices, not just the Steam Deck, but the other ones also, and they were just literally using rather than flying with their whole PC, they just pulled up with the Steam Deck and Steam Deck related, you know what I'm saying,
Wait,
handheld,
yeah.
and then plugged them in.
You said they had a
So
tournament and they brought their own devices.
no, they had like a LAN party. They
Yeah,
have
LAN
like a LAN party every year.
And they brought their own devices.
Yeah, people were bringing whole setups. Like people were bringing whole PC setup, flying over there because it's in Canada. People were bringing their whole PC setup and all that stuff for the LAN party. But a bunch of people were bringing the portable PCs because it makes so much sense.
Yeah. Okay. Those are PC gamers though.
Bruh, see, that's what I'm saying, because I don't want to say it, but it's sounding like, hey, Nintendo people are extra chromosome people, and the master race is the master race, bro. Like,
extra chromosomes.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to say
Okay,
it,
then
but
why aren't the Master Race buying Steam Decks as much as people are buying Nintendo Switches?
because they're already on PCs. The only like it's
Oh,
a
exactly my point. There are
But that's what
no
I'm saying, but if you
exclusive
want-
games for the Steam
no,
Deck
no,
that
it's
make
not
it
about
worth buying.
exclusivity. It's if you want it to be portable, if you want a portable PC,
Hey Chuck,
like,
Chuck,
because
just think of it like
everyone-
this. Just think of it like this, right? Mario Kart, how
This
many
is funny.
copies it sold?
64 million.
But we
That's
we had this conversation last
64
week
million
because
switches. That's
it was
64
deemed
million switches.
underrude.
That's 64 million switches sold just off of Mario Party. That's how I be feeling. And
It
that's
was
not even
deemed
counting
underrude.
Mario Kart and all this other shit.
Hey, wait,
like, bro,
everyone, look at this meat. Look at this meat in the Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah,
the
I seen
gameplay.
that. I didn't know if it was
shit's
real.
so A1.
I didn't know if it was real or fake.
Bro,
But,
You said,
that's
look
some
at the meat.
A1.
I'm not looking at nothing.
It's steak, bro.
You heard him pause. You ain't even pause.
Look at
Hey,
the meat.
hey, that dude look
Crazy.
real as hell.
Looking at me.
Hey, nah,
Oh my God.
bro.
That's
Nah,
insane, bro.
that's real. They just took a picture of some steak.
Nah, bro, that was in-game graphic. Nah, I don't even know, bro. If that was in-game graphics, they did they shit. But that looked like video, like live video.
Yeah, that like some Monster Stewart shit.
Wow.
But
So,
yeah,
go
shout out
on.
to PC portable PCs because if like I said, if more people were aware, because the people that own those devices, they have nothing but good things to say about them. Like it's not like
But
I said,
casuals aren't gonna buy them.
that's what I'm saying. So like if you know better, you do better. Like my boy Cap King Castle would say, you
That's
know.
not what he says, but okay.
Wow, wait, who says it? That's Twitter or Cap King Castle?
No, he
If
said
you knew
something
better, you
like
knew
that,
better.
but I don't know what you
Better.
were trying to
You
say.
tuned
That
into-
is not his.
Oh
He-
man,
yeah,
shout out to the
anyways.
Master Race.
Games sell hardware. That has always been the tried and true. If you don't have
Yeah,
the
they
games
do.
to back up your hardware, and I mean
Nah,
exclusive games.
it's the other way around.
Exclusive.
No.
Hardware,
Smash
hardware
Mario
sell games.
Kart, Mario
Hmm?
Party.
Yeah.
Hardware sell
Nah,
games.
you're-
Because
No.
that's the whole thing with the indie game developer we were just talking about.
Bro, all those games probably sold like 100 million Switches by themselves, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, you.
Because the hardware is the marketplace. So if you
Games sell.
the
Games
more
Nah,
sell
Nintendo
hardware.
always goes against the hardware marketplace. So they always
Games always
support
gonna sell
hardware.
the hardware, bruh. You're crazy.
Nintendo is basically just trying to be like America, with like how everybody else is using a different metric system, and then America want to be different. It's just like that.
Bro.
Nintendo just want to be different. That's why they came out with
Nintendo sold
You wanna be
100 million
different.
Switches off of Mario, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know about that.
I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know about that. Off of
They
Mario.
bought Switches for exclusives, whether it was Mario Kart or Mario Party or
Like,
Smash
bruh, you're
or
Bro,
Mario
crazy.
okay,
Mario,
you can literally
Bro.
look at the lineup
Mario
that
Mario
Xbox and
is the Drake
PlayStation
of
had.
Nintendo.
The way what y'all saying is so crazy because
Mario is the Drake of
don't
Nintendo.
Zelda outsell Mario?
Exactly.
It just started. No,
they sold off
Zelda
of
just
Zelda.
started outselling Mario. Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game to ever outsell a Mario game.
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like the times are changing, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? When was the last time? When was the last time anybody in here other than the elitists touched their Switch?
I touch my Switch every day.
Hey,
Your little
I
nephews and
ain't gonna
nieces
lie.
touching your
I ain't
Switch
gonna
and I'm
lie. I ain't gonna lie. If
Bro,
bro, I'd rather
I ain't gonna lie, they play Fortnite and shit.
I'd rather wait for the Super Nintendo Switch come out and buy that than buy a PS5 Pro.
Bro, like, you know what I'm saying?
I'll
Like,
give you that. But you already own a PC though, so
bro,
you don't
I ain't
need
gonna
a
lie, these little
PS5.
kids
So-
here.
It don't matter.
All
right,
I
wait,
don't,
we can't
I don't
stay
need
on this
either.
topic.
I don't need either.
We
But
still got
I'd
other
want-
topics to go to.
We only got an hour left. That's crazy. We're not doing this.
Damn.
We're
I
going
only got an hour left. Why we got a time constraint? Anybody got
we
something
can
to
keep
do?
going. We can keep going. I ain't tripping. Like, I'm just saying, like, if in case we usually stop at 3.
This is GNN news.
All right, yeah, we can move on.
Breaking.
So it's what? Gamer
GTA
news?
6 coming in 2026.
It's gaming
Xbox and
redacted news.
PS5 in shambles.
Oh, so they've been waiting for GTA to come save them.
Bro, GTA 6 is the
Bro.
savior of Xbox and PS5.
They're waiting
Bro,
for that.
everybody-
and then, so
everyone
Nintendo
is staying-
So Nintendo chilling right now.
Because everyone is staying on Xbox One and PS4. And they don't have any reason to upgrade. Spider-Man ain't do it. Starfield ain't do it. None of these games are making people upgrade from PS4 and Xbox One. You know what game is going to make people upgrade? GTA 6.
GTA 6 about to feed families.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
GTA 6 gonna make everybody upgrade.
Bro, you know what'd be crazy if GTA 6 come like to mixed reviews, kind of like how GTA 4 came out.
Unless it backfires,
First off,
everybody
GTA
get
4 did not come
no.
out to mix
Unless it
critic
look,
reviews.
unless it
Well,
backfires,
well, you know what I'm saying.
and everybody just
had,
get
like,
PCs.
issue with GTA. Well, I'm not saying everybody, but when GTA 4 came out, bro, everybody was like, "Man, I don't like flying through my windshield. I don't like getting drunk." Like,
so I'm gonna read this article. This broke from Kotaku originally, and just because it broke from a Kotaku, I'm gonna say take it with a grain of salt because we know Kotaku.
hey, I usually go with the exact opposite of what they say. So,
Grand Theft Auto 6 is likely one of the most anticipated games in history, with millions of players around the world waiting for any scrap of info or screenshot of the upcoming open world crime simulator. However, as remote workers struggle with an unwanted return to office mandate from Rockstar Games, Kotaku has learned from sources with knowledge of the game's development process that GTA 6 could miss its 2025 release window and slip into 2026. So basically, the whole thing is that we originally heard that Rockstar was mandating that all of their workers, developers, come back into the office to finish up GTA 6. But they're basically reporting that it's because they were behind schedule and it didn't seem like they were going to hit the 2025 release. So they brought everyone in office to speed up the process and potentially get the game out in 2025 like it's supposed to. So, how are y'all feeling? GTA 6 might be coming out 2026.
It sounds like we gotta.
I was already expecting it to come out 2026.
I wasn't expecting it to hit the spring 2025 like people was trying to say. I was expecting like holiday 2025, but yeah.
As a PC, not getting the game the way we're gonna like it till 2030. So, that's my beef and my problem with Rockstar, and that's my only problem with Rockstar. But as for console, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're gonna drop. They're gonna meet the deadline. That might not be their track record, but
it's exactly what he said. You just gonna see console sales go up.
yes, exactly for that reason.
Regardless, you're gonna see console sales go up.
I feel like they need that. I don't say they need the bread, but the anticipation is crazy.
So there's two games, really. There's three types of games that's gonna sell the next gen consoles. If Call of Duty drops Xbox One and PS4, because this is the longest Call of Duty has gone without dropping last gen support. Because Advanced Warfare was Advanced Warfare came out in 2014, and they did not have PS3 and Xbox 360, but Ghost did. If I'm remembering correctly, I feel like that was it. Because that's when they upgraded their engine and everything. So if Call of Duty drops Xbox One and PS4 support, you're gonna see Xbox Series X and PS5 sales burst. If FIFA, 2K, Madden, all of them drop PS4, Xbox One, you're gonna see them PS5 and Xbox Series X sales burst.
Exactly. Like, bro,
and then GTA 6. Obviously, they already said it's not coming to PS4 and Xbox One. GTA does not do cross-gen bullshit. I respect Rockstar for just saying, hey, we only want to work on the top, the hardware, the best hardware that's available, and that's console, not PC. I'm just playing. So yeah, those are the only factors that's keeping people on PS4, Xbox One, because the Fortnites, the Apex Legends, the Minecrafts, these games that people actually play every day, all day, 7-10 years straight, those games are the live service games like that. They're on everything. So the people who are playing those live service games have no reason to upgrade. because the Xbox One and PS4 are still playing those games fine. Yeah, you load in a little late. They don't care. They get to play those games. They don't have to pay $549 to play the games that they've already been playing, and the only game that they play.
Bro, GTA 6 is about
But
to
GTA is that game.
GTA 6 is about to feed families, boy. Like, y'all just don't understand. Like, and then it's crazy because you're not getting GTA 7 for like another 30 years.
Rockstar, I swear to, I'm telling you right now, Rockstar is gonna make 1.5 billion in the first week.
It's gonna sell
Hey,
consoles.
bro.
Probably 2 billion.
It's gonna sell consoles because of FOMO,
bro.
bro.
And then if online doesn't drop at launch, when online drops, they're gonna make 2 billion.
Bro, everything they do is about to be $1 billion move, bro. Like, honestly.
So yeah, we all shout out to Rockstar and GTA. Even though I like Red Dead, GTA, they've only failed one GTA for me.
No Red Dead slander.
Nah, we slander Red Dead every day.
No Red Dead.
Whoa.
No, you slander Red Dead.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
I speak for everyone here when I say Red Dead
great games.
was ass.
Red Dead 1 and 2.
I
great
speak
games.
for everyone in this
me.
podcast when I say that we all hate Red Dead.
Oh my
God. Your thoughts ain't my thoughts.
You see how you standing alone, sir?
No. Let him stand on business. I love to see it.
No,
I don't
he's
agree
not
with
standing
him,
on business for me. He may stand on business for you, but not me.
He's standing on business for himself because ain't nobody.
Nah, but he's claiming
I'm speaking for everyone.
He claiming he's speaking for everybody. So
I speak for everyone, including whoever's in the chat. If Sebago's you in the chat, I speak for you too, and I say we all hate Red Dead Redemption 2. But not Red Dead Redemption 1. That was a good game.
Wait. Why
Red
don't
Dead
you like
Redemption
it?
sold almost as much copies as Mario Kart.
That's for not beating the game.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And they were on more consoles.
I'm gonna let them have it because I'm about to slander Marvel 1943 right now.
I haven't even played Red Dead Redemption.
You only slandering it because you heard what I said. So we're not even gonna talk about.
But what you said, what you said, literally sucked the soul out of my body. Pause.
Whoa. Hey, yo.
Anyways, anyone else got anything to say about GTA? I'm disappointed, but I expected it.
Hey.
Let's see when they come out.
FOMO's a hell of a drug, bro.
Can't wait for it to
come
out.
PC players are not holding. Like, there are some that are going to hold out. The majority of PC players are not holding out when it comes to GTA.
We get it on console.
Like, GTA is an experience that only happens. Like, you cannot get any other game experience like that. At least not anytime soon. We be thinking that some games are gonna be that GTA experience. They never are. Nothing actually lives up to the expectations like GTA.
The GTA killer, the Halo killer, the Call of Duty killer.
Hey man,
Smash killer.
I'm still waiting on Bully
Fighter killer.
We're just getting it on we're just getting it on console to stream on PC. That's it.
They always put killer behind it, and guess what? It don't kill nothing but its own reputation. But it's neither here nor there. I hate that word killer. Whenever I hear a killer behind a game, I just know it's about to be ass.
So now we got Resident Evil. Oh wait. GNN news. Resident Evil 5 is racist? Question mark?
Question mark? Is it? That's crazy.
All right. This is an article in an opinion piece, or not even an opinion piece. It's just an article by IGN. Matt Purslow.
Yes, sir.
Earlier in the week, I put a picture of him in the chat. Just so y'all can see the motherfucker saying this shit that I'm about to read. Hold on. Okay, this article is kind of long, so I'm gonna
parse through it, or you gonna speed read it?
I don't want to read the whole thing. So I'm just gonna just give you a basically the article was that Resident Evil 5 can't be remade like Resident Evil 4 and 2 and 3 because they would have to rewrite the whole thing because Resident Evil 5 was basically too racist for this time period. And by racist, they mean being upset that oh my god, this is inhumane shooting Africans in Africa and you're playing as a white guy and an African woman and you're shooting
South Africans.
these Africans and you know, no one ever had a problem when it was the Spaniards in Resident Evil 4. None of these people showed up for Resident Evil 6 in China. But for some reason, Resident Evil 5 just sparks this controversy for some reason that, and when I say it's the people who were saying this shit is all white people.
Bro.
I've never seen or heard a black person be like, yeah, man,
Bro,
Resident Evil 5 is racist as hell.
bro, I'm tired of people, right? Just speaking for everybody, because that's basically what it is. Like, remember yesterday when we was talking about
Dang, he said he tired of you, Randy.
No. But see, no. Remember yesterday we was talking about that tweet that one dude said, and he was like, Horizon Forbidden West has amazing graphics. I don't know why people hated on this game for its graphics. Everybody was like, who the hell said that?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
It's basically the same shit, bro. Like, dude, the hell? Like, bro, I'm tired of people speaking for everybody or just making up these, like, victimhood mentality situations in their head because it's in their head. Nobody said this shit at all, like, ever. Like, even when Resident Evil 5 came out, like, usually when, like, media hates on a game, like, you see it on the news, like, oh, Mortal Kombat,
Bro,
they're just punching each other's heads off.
like when Resident Evil 5 came out,
like, bro, I never heard
when Resident Evil 5 came out, it made sense that you're killing Africans because you're a zombie apocalypse. You're in a zombie apocalypse in Africa.
There was outrage when it came out too, from white people.
Like, you're in a zombie apocalypse in Africa.
So okay, here's a little snippet from the article. So he says, but all of this doesn't account for Resident Evil 5's most notorious problem: racism. Set in a fictional West African country, Resident Evil 5's primary antagonists are black people. Yes, technically it's the Ouroboros virus that protagonist Chris Redfield is fighting, but the parasite's host is depicted as a nation of mobs and primitives who are violent even before their infection. Intentionally or not, Resident Evil 5 positions Africa as the Dark Continent, an uncivilized world harboring a diseased population that needs gunning down via Western intervention in the name of global security. This insensitive treatment of people of color was hotly debated even as early as Resident Evil 5's debut trailer.
Let that man cook.
Pointing out the game's uncomfortable post-colonial imagery, the arguments and think pieces continued well into the game's release window, with IGN's own former editor-in-chief Hillary Goldstein having also wrestled with the subject.
Hey man, he making a lot of sense to me.
That boy not cooking at all. And your car's revoked, so you have no input.
Oh, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay, now
damn.
This is the thing. Fictional village. They didn't depict all of Africa as this. This is what they are trying to say. That they just depicted all of Africa as this dark continent.
It's what he said. He said even before they were zombies, they were brutal. Like, bro, what are you talking about? And yeah, it's all fiction anyway. Yeah, like, bro, what?
But
it's crazy hearing a bunch of black people
when it was the Spaniards,
bro. Did you
when it was the Spaniards in Resident Evil 4?
Bro, exactly. And
no one batted an eye.
Yeah, because it was white on white. Nobody worried about white on white violence.
bro, it don't matter. You're killing zombies, bro. If you're in a location where zombies are, aren't those people gonna be zombies?
Bro, and this is the thing.
Like,
They it's not like he's saying that the West this is Western intervention because Africa couldn't do it themselves. Bro, Chris Redfield goes everywhere. Leon S.
Exactly.
Kennedy goes everywhere.
Everywhere.
They're in
Exactly.
different countries all the time.
Y'all naming a bunch of white saviors. That's crazy.
And then they had someone from Africa, one of the protagonists that you play as.
It's not like when Africa hosted the World Cup and then they had Shakira and then they had the African lady.
bro, didn't in Resident Evil 6 the president die? Like, bro.
Bro, first off, look, in Resident Evil 6, you in China. There are no Chinese protagonists to kill these Chinese people. Like,
Nobody cried.
Nobody cried about killing these. I mean, the white people coming into China, and
But we don't know if nobody cried. We don't know if people in China cried.
Nah,
We don't know.
honestly, I'm 50-50 on it. Well, I'm not 50-50 on it. I'm more
Now-
on the side of like
I do at the very least I understand the whole like tribal African, just that whole thing, that people try to depict like the tribal African people, and yes, there are definitely people who think that Africa is like that. I just don't like the fact that it's always people who are not black, people who are not from Africa, who want to try to bring the shit
white savior
up.
complex.
Now, if Chuck was saying this, I'll be like, yeah, bro, I feel you.
Yep, I feel you. Yeah, no, I got you.
Because
I am
like,
saying
he
that.
White
has
person
the
speaking
most.
up.
He's literally from Africa. He's the one who can say I believe his if that's how he feels as someone from Africa, then of course I'm gonna accept that. This motherfucker, Matt Purslow,
I'm writing with the article. They cooking something delicious right now. But
Nah, because I feel like they weaponize shit like this and just move games away from black people in Africa and stuff like that.
whoa,
Yeah, that's why I
Whoa.
feel. They use this. We shouldn't do this in Africa or have this set in Africa or have Africans in this. So what are you gonna do? Move it to America? Move it to Europe? Move it to?
if that's the conclusion that they ended up with, then they've proven the article. They've proven their racism right there, because that mean do better. That don't mean run away.
But I mean, that just says like it just pushes
Nah,
it's like you're weaponizing identity. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we can't do this. We're there. Like even in like what was the game that you were like the Southern dude and you had to like you're half black and you had to like kill like KKK dudes in like Louisiana and
Mafia
shit.
3.
Yeah, like you know, like
Was it Mafia 3?
Yeah.
hey, sometimes we gotta be showing these uncomfortable truths and shit. You know, like it doesn't mean we should be scared to use certain demographics.
One was historical. The other one is pure fiction.
Didn't they have one in one
Bro,
of the
the other
Far
one's
Cry
Everything
pure
is pure fiction most of the time, though.
Mafia
Raccoon
3
City
have-
was pure
Mafia
fiction.
3 didn't
Exactly,
have-
it's
Mafia
Raccoon
3
City.
Like
Exactly.
Raccoon
Mafia
City
3
is supposed to be America, but that's how Japanese people depicted America.
But Mafia 3 didn't have historical context to it.
Okay.
There's no tribal Africans. There's no
Hell to the fuck no. That shit is racist.
Okay.
No. Bro, look, I don't even remember. if they
There's
were
a
actually,
history
like,
of tribes in Africa like that. So
There's
that's
a
what I'm
history
saying.
there's a history of putting viruses and diseases on Africa and making it seem like Ebola. Like this is historical. Like this they do this shit. Like, bruh, my guy was cooking.
And you're right. And we should show the history of these things. We shouldn't shy
Hey,
away.
there is no history.
We
It's all
shouldn't be
propaganda.
uncomfortable by
The
it.
viruses in
I mean,
Africa
just
is
a
all
fact.
propaganda.
There's black people in Africa. I'm pretty sure there's also white people in Africa. And I'm
Where
pretty
they
sure
come
there were
from? The white people in
zombies
Africa, where they come
No,
from?
but
How they
guess
get
what?
there?
No. The thing is,
hey.
where the virus, the virus,
Look,
the
we're
virus
talking about
coming
a work
from
of fiction,
coming from the
man.
corporation, though.
It's
You feel
simple
me?
as that. I don't know why people.
And we
are
getting
so
off
deep
topic,
into
I ain't
a
gonna
zombie
lie.
game. It's not real. It's fictional.
Nah,
They're
because
not
I
like
had the
this-
same.
this
I
ain't
had the
off
same
topic.
sentiment with the African game that Buddy was crying on stage to white people about. Like, bruh,
Woo.
Tales of Gunzera.
Exactly, like,
I
bro,
know,
we
I
can
know.
do better.
It's
Whenever
fiction,
you want to,
bro.
whenever you want to.
Hey,
My point is fiction, so your imagination is vast. Why y'all keep repeating the same tropes?
No,
Like,
no,
bruh,
no, it's
grow
not
up.
the same tropes. Because look,
It
like
is the same
this is how
trope.
we get. This is how we lose representation, and people get uncomfortable by
Niggas
things.
that
Like,
lose representation. Africa is not viruses and tribalism and crazy shit.
bro, there's viruses everywhere. They had it
My
in
point.
America. They had
So
it in China. They had it in Antarctica. Like Jesus Christ! Like
make
nobody
yeah,
has nothing else.
the next Resident Evil, make it about pandemic. Make it about the bat. I see you about to make me say some crazy shit.
Yeah.
What?
They
Make
had
it
it in
about
Now we
China
know.
already.
like what? Like
Look,
hey,
man, look.
it's the birthplace of civilization. You got
Look,
1,001 stories
all
to
I'm saying
tell.
is this. Did they represent black people poorly?
Yes.
Oh my god. They had a black person as a main character.
Wow. All right. Give me a token. Thank you very much. Like, bruh.
How is she a token in Africa? The white man is a
exactly. That
token.
don't
Like I
make no
said, that
sense.
they
The
did
white
the
man's
same
the
thing with the
token.
World Cup.
Exactly.
They do it like, hey man, we're
Oh
not taking
man.
scraps, bruh. It
Oh
is what it
man.
is.
I guess it is what it is, folks.
And that's
I
why
think
we
it's
needed
fun.
Chuck here today.
I already know it.
In one sense, y'all can be saying, "Oh, kick France and all these people out of Africa," and then the next sense, y'all don't see the propaganda that's being done.
It's a video game.
Yeah, video
Fictional
games are propaganda tools.
characters.
Hey,
Like
Like, what do
it's
you
not
hey.
mean?
real. It didn't happen.
So you're not playing. Black Panther versus Captain America.
Hey man, we already. All right. So name a equivalency. Name a Ghost of Tsushima. Name a Ghost of Tsushima equivalence, like an African equivalent to Ghost of Tsushima.
Far Cry 2.
Like I said, I rest my case.
What's called
Prince of Persia.
You said Ghost
Or
of
not,
Tsushima?
Like I said, I rest my case.
You said Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah,
Assassin's Creed Origins. Because
man,
Egypt is
shut
Africa.
the. Like I said, I rest my case. Like,
Hey,
the
Black
thing is,
Panther video game.
it's clearly
Bro, if you're
a problem in
if
the
you're
gaming
talking about
industry.
if you're talking about history, like if you're talking about they should talk about more modern Africa, then yeah, I agree with you. They should talk about more modern Africa.
Look, I care more about negative, stereotypical representation more than just like random setting in place.
Name a positive stereotypical game about Africa, my boy. Like we've asked this
They don't
question like
only
4 or
make
5
games
minutes,
about
bro.
Africa, my boy. They made one game and people are already crying about it, my boy.
You cannot name one positive
Is
game
it
about Africa.
is it
Resident Evil
Wakanda
5.
positive? Isn't Wakanda positive?
That's a movie. Name one
Hey,
positive. Like, it's crazy how y'all cannot
what are you
name one
talking? What are you
positive video
talking
game.
about?
Bro,
What are you
because
talking
we
about?
don't have African creators making games in Africa like that. At
So
least
whenever
not
white
the
people
ones
tell
that
y'all
become
that shit is
popular.
racist, listen to white people.
What are you talking about? Who's making the bulk of the games right now, bro?
So my point. So isn't it a white person that's going to tell? Hey, like I said, if
Chuck,
I'm
you
And
black,
then
white,
and
but
then
white
eh,
people,
bro, no,
Asian people
and then
probably
look at the
represent
look at the black man
99.9%
that's
of
making
games,
no.
so-
Then look at the black man that's making the game, and then you hating even on the black man that's making the game. You're
the
just
black man,
dry hating.
the black
Bro,
man
you're
did not
just
make the
dry
game.
hating regardless,
The
bro. You're
black
just
man
dry
did not
hating
make the
regardless.
game. He was the voice actor for the game. He ain't make that game.
No, he's the direct. He created the studio. He was a voice actor that created his own studio.
And that was the game that he came up with.
Yes.
Hey man, do better. And then crying in front of white people.
Bro,
He wasn't crying.
he's putting out, bro.
Oh
Bro.
my god.
Hey,
I guess.
Okay, Uncle
everybody was
Ruckus.
gonna feel their
Okay,
own type
Uncle
of
Let
way
me
Ruckus.
be
about
Uncle Ruckus. Y'all can't name one good
Okay,
one.
Uncle Ruckus,
Y'all
bro.
can't name one African. Y'all cannot
Okay,
name one
Uncle
game.
Ruckus. Okay,
Y'all
Uncle
can't name
Ruckus.
one game.
You hating on your own people, bro.
Bro,
I
Chuck,
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You
Chuck,
hating on
you
your
know
own people.
most games are 99.9% represented by white people.
But guess what? We got a Ghost of Tsushima, and then we got a Rise of the Ronin.
What part of representation?
Okay, who are the biggest players in gaming? Japan and America / the West, Europe. So obviously you gonna get a lot of Japanese games set in Japan, and you can get a lot of American games set in America. or Japanese
just
games
say-
set
So
in
Africans
America,
don't play
American
games.
games set in
Hey,
Japan.
hey, I know a game. I know, yeah,
Video game
exactly.
studios in Africa that
Afro
make
Samurai,
games. You
Afro
know it?
Samurai, bro. Afro Samurai, bro.
That boy said
That
Afro
was not
Samurai.
Africa.
Hey, we can move on, please. Thank you very much.
Hey,
That's gay. Hey, look, man, like, bro, we can't.
Can you
like,
prove
look,
that he
man,
not
people
African?
know what they know, bro. If you live in Japan and you don't see black people like that, I don't feel like, as long as you're not racist towards black people.
The same the argument y'all got with the white person saying whatever he's saying about y'all are the complete inverse of that. Y'all are black people caping for white people, but
It's
okay.
a zombie game. Like,
Bro,
who
you
cares?
hating
It's a
on the
zombie
dude
game.
that
It's something
even
to
made his
enjoy.
own
Like,
game, bro.
Japanese.
Bro,
This
what are
sounds
you
like
talking
Chuck.
about? Chuck
This
just
sounds
hating
like
just to
deja
hate.
vu.
Oh,
Chuck just
man.
hating just to hate, bro.
I'm hating, but y'all can't name one game.
Bro, because I'm protecting, bro.
What part
Bro,
of
there's
that
like
are
3
most
games set in Africa.
We just said,
You
bro.
name-
We just
Chuck,
said.
you name it.
There's only
Exactly.
2 that I've played,
African
so I can't
Exactly,
say
bro.
anything
African
besides
game.
the 2 that I've played.
Bro, why don't you name us the game so we can look it up?
Yeah.
Well,
Name us the
I brought up the question
Name
to
us
prove
the
that there
game.
is no
Hey,
game. What?
Jason-
Okay, if there's no games, then shouldn't we be bigging up black people trying to make games about us?
No, nigga, you got to make the right
This
game.
nigga said no.
Oh,
Bro,
Like,
man.
what?
just because
Oh, man.
you black and you making a game, that mean like, bro.
Bro,
All right,
you
bro.
just
Oh,
dry
man.
hating.
All right.
You just
Yep,
dry
it
I'm
is.
hating.
not I'm not going to say that he dry hating. He has a point,
He has a
and
point.
I understand his point.
I understand
but
his point, too. Like,
I understand his point. I
He's
understand
basically
his
okay,
point
but
too.
like Chuck wants he doesn't want it to be the slow like movement to get to what he wants. He wants the shit now, and he's like, bro, like first off, we need games by black and African creators first.
Exactly.
We haven't even got there yet, and and then
Us
before
not
that,
being there is
it
part
was
of the
we haven't even had
problem.
games set in Africa. This is
That-
and then
bro, it's
like
all by design, though. It's all by design.
Okay.
This is all by design.
But guess what? It has to start somewhere. It started with
started
games being
here.
set in Africa.
It started
We had
here
2.
with me calling them out. It started here with me calling them out. We tired of the bullshit.
How did
Nobody
it start
was
with
saying
you? How did it
nothing.
start with you when the games came out before it? But what are you talking about?
It starts with people voicing. It starts with people voicing the concern because a white person voiced
that's
their
what I'm saying.
concern.
Like,
No.
I
A white
understand your
person,
concerns.
a white person voiced their concern, and y'all are coming here talking about it's because it's a white person voicing it is
Bro,
invalid. Y'all are crazy.
I don't want white people talking for me. Maybe
All right,
you
but
feel
y'all
that
not
way,
saying
but
nothing
I
about
don't
it.
feel the same
Y'all
way.
are not saying nothing about it. Y'all are not saying nothing about it.
Bro, and then you're over here cooning.
I don't want.
I'm cooling.
Whoa.
I've been speaking about this, but
Like, bro.
you can keep throwing your petty.
Hey.
Let's not get there.
It is what it is.
Look, I don't want a British guy telling me how I should feel about things. Personally, that's me. Anybody else, a black person, if you said it to me, I don't understand. But I don't want nobody to tell me how I should
Nope,
feel.
because I'm saying it right
as a-
now. Niggas is
as
arguing.
Bro, that's
a-
after the fact.
That's what I
After the
said.
fact don't
I'm
matter.
saying it
After
right
the
now.
fact
Niggas
don't
is
matter.
arguing against
on-
you.
After the
Like,
fact don't matter.
I
That's how
understand
white people
Chuck's-
accomplish it. I do not like that.
I
shit.
understand
Bro, like-
Chuck's side, but we have to start somewhere. That's all I'm trying to add on to it. Yes, Chuck is right. The representation needs to be more accurate to what it actually is instead of just being set in Africa. But they had to start somewhere because these are
I
like
agree.
literally the
You know where
first
it
games.
starts? You know where it starts? It starts by getting rid of the killmongers, bro. That's where it starts. Get rid of the killmonger dreads, bro.
We might get into that. To bring more racism into the topic in gaming.
That's hilarious. But not.
GNN News exclusive.
Hey, you might as well. Hey, what?
EA's Marvel Black Panther designer doesn't hire white people? Question mark? I actually put the video in the chat for y'all if y'all wanted to see where one of the lead designers of Marvel's Black Panther game that's coming out soon was talking about how she doesn't hire white people because they're hard to work with, and I want to paraphrase what she said, but she definitely said that they're hard to work with um, in this type of game, and that brought people into a tizzy. Um, so yeah, how like when it's on the we 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 always see these all white fucking studios like all the time. You like, hey, this is our studio, and then this is like you just see a sea of white, and that's been the games industry forever. But in this game that's focusing on black people, black stories, black characters, they're making a game for and this the lead is saying she doesn't want to hire white people, and I'm gonna say I'm for it, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Let's
Anybody else got
let's go
anything to
with
say
let's
for it?
let's go with Chuck first.
I
Let's go with Chuck
mean,
first.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Now I'm
Per
this is
se.
how I feel.
Wait, is she black and she don't hire
Yeah,
white
she's
people
black.
specifically? Okay. Because I
I
didn't
put the
see
video in
that you
the
posted.
it's the last video, like the first video you gonna see.
Bro, you said that during the podcast, bro. I'm not watching it right now. I'm sorry. I'll watch it later, though.
I mean, I put it in there before the podcast. You were supposed to read all the shit, but it's okay.
Bro, I can't remember what the notes say. Shut up.
Hey, it's okay. All right.
But yeah, me personally, it's a demographic problem in general, man. There's a lot going on with everything and everybody, races and this and that. So I don't know, man. Like it's cool, I guess.
Hey.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind
All
of
I know is I know how life is. You can't be a part of everything. You just gotta accept what happens. You feel me? If they it's their company, they can feel how they can do what they want to do with their company. You feel me?
And that's the
Hey.
thing. Like I feel like how many times remember like you like Jay-Z or somebody or Nas will start a company and then you like almost think it'll be like an all black company. You see a photo of the staff of the company is like literally all like college students and they're all white and I'm like damn.
You don't tell Chick-fil-A to get their ass open on Sunday, do you?
Yes.
Oh.
Is it gonna make them do it?
Nope.
Okay then. Like
Wasn't they trying to make them do that in New York? They were trying to sound like a bill.
Yeah.
Force them to
So
open.
the thing is, this is what people were saying. Oh, if this was a white person saying that they don't hire black people because they're hard to work with, this will be like that guy will be fired, be a way bigger story. But you can't compare what
the two,
bro. You can't compare it because white people have been
the majority.
oppressing black people for years. I said for years, for centuries. You can't compare the two because the white people are the ones who have they are the ones who normally have these positions to be able to do that in the first place.
Yeah.
When do you
I'm
usually
50-50
see a
on
black
it.
woman in a lead role like this in the gaming industry? Rarely. Black man
I'm 50-50 on
already,
it.
but black woman even more so.
Hey, nah, but no. See, let me get this straight, right? Is it a black woman designing black characters and she don't want white assistants because she just don't like their taste, maybe?
Who knows?
Hey,
No, I
Okay.
watched.
I'm only
So
going
I
off
can
the video I
understand
saw.
something like that. I can see something like that. Like that makes sense to me personally.
if you're making a black game about black people and you want to keep it as
Like maybe she
authentic
stopped
as
somebody
possible,
from putting the Killmonger dreads with the little swoop.
probably
Maybe
was.
she
She
like,
probably
"Hey,
was
don't do
stopping
that in my
somebody from
game."
putting the Killmonger on. She probably was.
Do not put that in my game.
I watched the video. So I watched earlier. I was watching it, and I'm 50-50 on it. I get where she's coming from. I just don't think it was worth vocalizing. But I get where she's coming from because
No,
no,
I
they
ain't gonna
didn't
lie.
ask.
Conservatives will cry from the mountaintops when they see shit like this. Like it don't happen the other way around 100 times worse. But it is what it is.
Because the question didn't ask her specifically about race. but she was excited. I feel like she's excited, so she voluntarily gave that information.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I feel it. I'm 50-50 on it. I feel where she's coming from,
Yeah,
but
she definitely didn't have to say it.
you see what I'm saying? So I'm like, I get it. Like, she excited about, the position, but
Yeah, so Bagels, there's definitely a lot of black representation that's good in video games. We don't get a lot of African like native
Representation.
African representation a lot.
Like when I think of black representation, I think of like CJ from
But
San
Deathloop
Andreas.
with Colt and Juliana, that was really good. Like Colt was a good black protagonist that felt black instead of just being black, but feeling like anybody could have played the role. Same with Lincoln Clay. Lincoln Clay was a black protagonist from Mafia 3 that you would not be able to replace him with a white person and it would be the same story.
Yeah.
But go ahead. You can.
No, I'm saying like if it's like she's not hiring white people because it's like she don't like their designs or she feel like they mess up black designs, I can understand that. But she really need to work on how she talked to the media, bro. Because if she said that unprovoked, that's crazy, bro.
yeah, she was
Conservatives are gonna
it
scream that
wasn't
shit,
more
bro.
about it was more about like she said something about their microaggression. It was more about clashing of cultures, which I get. Because it just makes it reminds me of that one interview with Denzel Washington when he was saying it's not about race, it's more about culture. So I that would have been a better approach for her. She
Yeah.
made it more about race than it was more, her point was cultural, but the way it came out, it sounded more like it was about race.
I ain't gonna lie, she needs some more media coaching before she hops on that hot mic again. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, so another thing people were pointing out that ties into a topic I don't even know how we're gonna handle is that she was a former member of Sweet Baby Inc.
Uh-oh.
That's no buenos right there.
Uh-oh. So she was the Killmonger dress all along. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Hey.
What that?
Bro,
twist,
apparently
the plot
it's
twist,
like they do like demographic work.
the setup for the plot twist is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Like apparently, like see, I was looking into it. I didn't even look into it because every time I looked into it, it was people getting mad about Killmonger dress. Like, oh my god, I can't stand these. And it's like, bro, it's so annoying. Like, I couldn't even get into it. I kind of gave up looking into it after I kept seeing Killmonger dreads.
Sweet Baby Inc. definitely went past Killmonger dreads.
I know, but see, that's the thing. Like, it's all political. Like, everybody, like, the reason why people are mad is because it's a demographic thing, you know? And they're shoehorning people to be a certain way, or shoehorning gays or trans or whatever LGBT people to be a certain, like, you know? That's what I'm trying to understand
black
about
people
it.
to get Killmonger dreads.
But they're the Killmonger, definitely Killmonger dreads.
I ain't gonna lie. I bet there's kids getting roasted for having them hoes at school.
Wait, what is Sweet Baby Inc?
We about to find out live on air once we get to that.
Oh, so we're gonna talk about it later.
Yeah.
All right. So, because I was looking it up right now, is this? Yeah, that's why I was trying to. Is it a game dev or is it a game org?
They're
like it's a consulting firm basically for video games. As far as look,
PLC.
We gonna do the investigative journalism live on air for Sweet Baby Inc. Because I keep seeing snippets of what it is, but I don't want to like. I never wanted to put it as a topic because I didn't do any full research on it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we could be
someone called her. Someone said that she was she was a part of Sweet Baby Inc. She's not. Someone was just making that up.
Oh
So
say.
man,
I'm
allegations.
gonna retract that statement.
I'm like, we
Okay,
could
so
be
that
a
was one,
consultant
but
firm.
it was looking like they were saying like some of her previous
But she was defending
coworkers.
Sweet Baby Inc.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't she work at
you
like
sus now. You
Hey,
sus now. You sus. It's still allegations, but it's sus. You feel me?
Oh, so apparently conservatives are like avoiding anything Sweet Baby Inc. specifically because they feel like is wait, what is it? They could because they're anti woke and they feel like Sweet Baby Inc. is just immediately
Yeah, that's
woke.
basically what everything about Sweet Baby Inc. Any wokeness, quote
But see,
unquote,
I hate when
that you
people
see
use
in games is because of Sweet Baby Inc. They
bro. I
basically
hate
are using Sweet Baby Inc. as the target for why games are woke now, quote unquote.
bro. I feel like this is such a stupid argument, bro. I feel like they're getting mad at something like this when we should get mad at something else like battle pass fucking game fucking things and shit like that. But that's the thing, bro. Everything's so politicized nowadays, bro. Like I don't even want this thing to be a political thing, but it's like people are going out their way because black guy or black woman or like gay white woman or some shit. It's so cringe to me.
As long as it's a good story, and the characters are good.
See, it all started because Spider-Man 2 came out. The story was lacking compared to the first game, compared to Miles Morales. And then I don't know if people just started looking into why, but that's where it all started with the Sweet Baby Inc. thing because people were like, Sweet Baby Inc. It worked on Spider-Man 2, and that's when you start seeing Mary Jane becoming
Ugly.
the it's like she's the one who saved the day at the end of the game, and she's the one like they see a more predominant role with Mary Jane, but also there's a deaf girl who's black, and
You gotta play
there's
with
these
her.
side missions where they go into other more political topics, or not political, but uh like there's side missions that go into like other topics like I actually I don't even want to say anything because I'm not sure if that's true or not, but people were saying like there were side quests that were going into topics that Spider-Man normally, like a Spider-Man game normally wouldn't go into.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, yeah, Sweet Baby Inc. This is the reason that this is all happening because they came in and told them that these are the things they need to add so that they can be inclusive and
Oh,
that type of
you
thing.
think?
So,
Random thought, right? You think
mhm.
Sweet Baby ain't got anything to do with the development of like Grand Theft Auto 6? And you think this might be a
No,
backlash because of something like that?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Okay. Because how I see it, I feel like it's two things, right? I feel like Sweet Baby Inc. is intentionally injecting like diversity quota type missions that like I'm not gonna
I mean,
say like
they are there to make sure that like if developers don't have the knowledge or staff to do certain
diversity quota.
demographics, they call Sweet Baby Inc. to come in and like, hey, this is how you like represent these races, like disabled people, mental illness, things like that, without
Yeah.
like offending. But then there are definitely people out there who are just like black people woke, woman woke, gay people
Woke,
woke.
woke, woke agenda. Not watching, not playing. Like, and that's the thing. Like, by them injecting political aspects, a certain demographic of people here are gonna like revolt against it. But see, the thing is, most of those people don't even play games, like, or give a damn about like console wars or any of that bullshit. Like they're mostly casual people already. So I don't know. I feel like when it's like two sides of the coin. Like the more you push one way, the other way is gonna push back the other way. So it
All
is
right,
what
so
it is.
I was here reading about the game dev chick and also on Sweet
Sweet Baby.
Baby. Yeah. So I'm conflicted because if Elon Musk
And
and Ian, not to get his name right, Ian Mike,
McKinnon. Oh,
Ian Mike Chung.
oh, Ian Miles Chong. Okay,
Yeah,
I hate
that
that
guy
guy.
right there. So if they're both
Terrible
against
person.
something, I'm inclined to be
For
for it.
exactly, exactly. Hey, I feel that way of thinking hard, bro.
So they're both against Sweet Baby. So I got to do more research before I figure out what the whole hoopla is about. But
But I'll say this. I say like I don't care about the story of Mary Jane and Spider Man. Like personally, I hate playing. Like if all right, so the worst things you can do for me in a game, right, is like I gotta escort someone and they can't fight back and they can't do nothing. And they just get caught. Like Resident Evil 4 is like escort missions like that. You know how Resident Evil 4 got the missions where okay, Ashley goes on her own.
Yes.
She gotta dodge the knights in the armor that's dropping the axes on her and all this other like it's cool, but I always seem to hate those parts of the game the most. Like always the most awkward. It's the most stupid. Like I don't want to play as Mary Jane, so I kind of understand why people would feel that way. Like, oh, y'all just injecting more women, but at the same time, it's not like a bad thing that women are getting more publicity and more you get showcased in the game more. So like I'm 50-50 on it, honestly, but I just hate when people say, oh, woke agenda. This and the third. Like, bro, shut
Yeah.
up.
See,
It's
but
not even a woke thing
yeah,
to me.
that's the
I
thing.
just don't
But
like
the
escort
thing about the
missions.
Mary Jane, at least, just like I haven't played Spider-Man 2, but I've seen the ending and I've seen like the stuff people were talking about with Mary Jane and why they hated her in the game. Like her jumping in front of an attack that was about to hit Spider-Man when
Yeah,
he's the
that's
one
crazy.
with the superpowers.
Yeah, that's
It like
crazy.
that's the type of like bad writing that people are saying that they did to make Mary Jane seem strong.
Yeah, yeah.
But people also think that like The Last of Us Part 2 is woke. And I feel like The Last of Us Part 2 is like one of the least woke games out there. So it is really just like there are probably rights like there are probably like good messages on the Sweet Baby Inc. situation on both sides on if you should be for or against Sweet Baby, but you're only gonna hear the side of the people who are on the extreme.
Exactly. The loud minority and the silent majority. That's what it is. Like the minority is always louder than the people that don't give a damn. People that don't give a damn, they just go about their day. The vocal majority. There you go. Or I mean, vocal minority. Man, I'm fucking up.
But
But yeah, man,
yeah,
I can
that's
see both ways. But I just hate the like when I hear woke, I just throw it out my head because like, all right, bro, like, all right, you see black person and
Bro,
think woke.
just you having a character that's unique does not mean you're woke. Like
No,
like
no,
that
no.
that,
Imagine,
that
no,
doesn't make
imagine,
the whole
imagine like
like
you're in 1992
you
and
have a no. You have a game. You have a game, right? It's a first person shooter. Main character is the same type of Nathan Drake ass motherfucker, right? But then the second person is an LGBTQ person. You feel me? Like you feel me? Like say for instance, might be a trans person. You feel me? Like bro,
yeah,
like
no.
that
Anyway,
doesn't that
imagine
doesn't
like
make
in
that doesn't make it
1992,
woke
right?
unless
Street
the
Fighter
story's
2 comes
based
out,
on
right? And out of nowhere, oh, they added 4 new characters. Oh, DJ, a black man, is one of the characters. Nobody said, "Oh, I'm not playing that." That's woke. You got a black man, like, bro. I hate the age we live in because I swear, like, people are so sensitive. The anti-woke people are most sensitive. They cry about literally everything. I swear to God, everybody's a snowflake when they just prove that they're the snowflake most of the fucking time. Like, it's just so fucking annoying, man. Like, I hate how politicized even playing a fucking video game has to be. A video game, a Spider-Man game. anti-woke agenda. Like, bro,
Like
get out of here. I don't
bro,
want
like
to hear that. As soon as I hear
that, bro.
woke,
Everybody
I
keeps
just
saying the
check
same.
out, bro.
Everybody keeps saying the same thing. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, like
I
they,
mentally
they
don't care no more.
random people be bug like, and the thing is, it's people that want, if you want a game to be a certain way, then you make your own game. Like, you feel me? If you don't like the game, you complain about the game. Make your own game.
On God.
Don't play the game. Why you complaining about the game? Don't play the game.
Exactly.
Like,
it's simple as
did
that.
you buy
Like,
the
the more
game?
y'all cry about it,
Did you
even
buy the
crying about
game?
it is giving
Did you
some
buy the
publicity,
game?
bro? I'm sorry.
Like,
Don't play the game. I
I
like
make
that.
your own game, but complaining. I don't look at it as complaining about the game. Informing motherfuckers about the game, I'm down. I don't got no problem with that.
yeah, informing them, but bro, you complaining about wokeness, bro? Bro, just don't play it, bro.
Exactly.
And the thing is, I feel like to me, there's two different versions of wokeness. There's the popular, like the mainstream term
There's the real
definition.
woke, and then there's the real wokeness,
Exactly.
bro.
There's
There's
okay,
real,
but just
yeah.
remember, woke was a thing that was made by our people,
Yeah.
and then white people took it, turned it into this bullshit that we keep hearing now.
They say more
And
than
now
black
the
people. Black
the
people
actual
can't even
meaning
say the
of
word
woke
now, bro.
is some dumb, like the actual meaning of woke has been lost because of these.
It's not
fuckheads,
lost.
bruh.
It's
No,
just
no,
it's
it's
not
lost.
lost.
Okay,
It's
it's
not
like,
lost.
like they're trying
It's just
to bury the real meaning of woke.
It's ignored. Bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
blatantly ignored.
But they do that with everything. Even like the word like a Marxist, like a white person will swear to God, like, you know what I'm saying? They already know. Oh my gosh.
Even the
dude.
word like continent, Eurasia.
Yeah, like, bro, like even fascist, the word fascist, like, bro, you tell white people, they don't even know what it is. They just assume it's a Democrat or something. Like, no, like, hey,
Like that
all right,
one,
man.
like the chick said, the person who we started this conversation about. I just want to make it clear, I am not racist. I don't hate white people.
Oh man, shout out to you, man. You feel me?
Bro, because
So,
they're
yeah.
attacking her, and even her old coworkers and co-devs are popping up.
But no, and that's what I'm
snitching on
saying.
her.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm looking up the Sweet Baby Inc. on Wikipedia, right? Apparently, after Spider-Man dropped, like, they got like hate rated by like Kiwi Farms, and then they got hate rated by like 4chan. And I'm like, bro, I hate Kiwi Farms and 4chan. Like, the more I'm reading about it, the more I'm like, man, these people almost kind of don't even deserve like to hate their game, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, and then them trying to link her to Sweetwater, but she not even part of it.
Bro,
I'm
like,
getting
yo,
like
you
a,
see how they're politicizing all, bro? This shit is
see what I'm
so
saying?
crazy.
That's why I was like,
Bro, that's why.
hopefully she learns from this, because I don't want her. I don't. If they fire her or if they let her go, that would be a travesty.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I had the assumption I was gonna hate Sweetwater. Now I'm like, damn, I kind of feel bad for these people because all
I
they're
mean,
doing
Sweet
is,
Baby or Sweetwater?
I mean, Sweet Baby. My bad. I keep saying whatever the fuck. But yeah, Sweet Baby, I kind of feel bad for him because as soon as I seen Kiwi Farms and 4chan, I'm like, oh man, oh, the racist. Like, you know, oh, they hate him. Okay, all right.
So yeah.
So
The
I
moral
guess
of the
I like
story:
him by
don't
like
listen
him
to
for
the first vocal person that you see on the internet. Actually, do
Yeah.
some research for yourself
Yeah.
before
Bruh, you're supposed to been
talking
do it,
about,
man.
especially shit you don't even know.
Yeah.
That's why I just never brought this up in topic when it was trending, because I
You
knew
didn't
I
even
didn't know
know.
what I was talking about, and I heard what people were saying, and
It
I
didn't
wasn't
make
about
sense,
to just
though.
be like, "Oh yeah, this is how it is," because I heard
Yeah,
it from this one side of the vocal minority.
Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, bro. Whenever they can't upfront just tell you why something is bad, bro, that's already a bad sign in
Yeah,
of
red
itself,
flag.
bro. If I had to do all this research just to figure out why people didn't like this this little consultation company, like, bro, honestly, it's crazy because I thought I was gonna hate this company when I came into this, and now I'm like, hey, they're not the bad guys here. Like, they're not the terrible people here. Like,
They might make some questionable decisions.
That's why I said
maybe
a little sus, bro.
but they're not this like organization that's doing all the bad in the industry that these people are trying to make it out to be.
Exactly. Exactly.
Everything wrong with the industry, Sweet Baby Inc. Just put the name on it.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to beat allegations when you a little sus, bro.
Oh, bro, I was
Okay.
playing. Okay, look at this footage. I was playing the finals, and we only need 2,000 to win. And I'm over here like, bro, one of y'all got $2,000. Hurry up and put the money in the deposit so we could win. It was me the whole time.
Oh,
I was the
my
one with
God.
the $2,000. And then
Hey,
I was like, my
buddy.
teammates coming here. I'm like, bro, why aren't y'all deposited? And then they was shooting at me like, bro. I was like, oh, it was me.
And I see it
have
on
the
your
2,000.
screen too.
That shit crazy.
So yeah, So Sweet Baby Inc. It's a thing, but it's
That's
not
classic Solo
that
Dawn.
that big of a thing like people are trying to make it. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
it's
with that
conservative.
being said, I actually did skip a topic that I was supposed to talk about way earlier. Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransaction debacle.
Okay.
So Dragon's Dogma 2 released to some good reviews. One of the best, highest rated games of the year. Had everyone excited. And then the devil himself, Capcom. 360 Capcom came back. And they were like, we hate gamers. And we about to put microtransactions in.
Corporate
We
greed.
put in we gonna put a whole slew of microtransactions. I don't know who's spamming the heart in the chat, but thanks for the hearts in the chat. We about to just put all these microtransactions in a single player game, and yeah, now y'all gonna have to buy microtransactions to enjoy the game. And then
honestly, when I hear that,
Steam,
I think of Ashura's Wrath so bad. Bro.
and then Steam was like, "Oh no, the reviews didn't mention microtransactions. This the first time we hearing of this. We gon' review bomb the game. I can't believe Capcom would do this to us. They were supposed to be our friends."
Oh my God. Hey, you know what I'm realizing? I'm thinking gamers are the biggest haters in the world, bro. Like, I swear, like, when it comes to hate rating, oh, gamers are going to band together 100% of
So
the time,
then,
bro.
PC Master Race brought the game down to a mostly negative. They were like, "Yeah, fuck this game. Fuck microtransactions. Hate Capcom. They killed my dog. They're racist because of Resident Evil 5. Everything Capcom, boycott." So this literally happened the day of release. Suddenly everyone hated Dragon's Dogma 2, even though we saw the numbers of the Steam players keep going up. But we're not gonna talk about that. So then,
Hey, it's still game of the year.
so actually,
I
I'm
ain't
just
gonna
gonna I'm gonna stop there. So you see microtransactions for you have to there's microtransactions so that you can fast travel. You get the stones to fast travel, or microtransactions so you can change the appearance of your character. Oh my god! Like what?
Oh my
Like how
God.
are they gonna sell something like that? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Insane.
And then it came out. Reviewers started to come out and be like, Capcom did like tell us and list out every single microtransaction that was gonna be in the game at day one. It was just the reviewers who didn't really do their due diligence and actually put that in the review for the people. So the people were reading reviews and not knowing that there were microtransactions because the reviewers didn't actually take the time to put that in the review. So there was that. Then you realize that because people are saying, "Oh, if they didn't put microtransactions in the game before in the review copies because if there was microtransactions, they would have lowered the score of the game because they would have known that the game was pay to win, or like how do you pay to win in a single player game in the first place? But okay.
Hmm.
So they were saying the reviews are gonna be lower, but Capcom did not change the difficulty, the balancing, or anything of the game since since the review copies, like since launch with the reviews copies. So nothing changed from the game. So what the game that the reviewers played is the same game you're getting at launch. The reviewers didn't need microtransactions to beat the game. Didn't complain about having like, oh, we don't have enough fast travel points. Or it feels like we didn't have like I just want to be able to change my character. The thing is, everything in the microtransaction list is something you can easily find in game. The microtransactions are for the casuals who find the game too difficult, or they can't get, like, they got to a point and they need to fast travel, but because they're in a fight that's too hard and
You
they
mean just like
can't get through it.
Helldivers?
Bro, literally is exactly like Helldivers. Microtransactions, completely optional. Everything in the microtransactions you can earn in game. None of it is like, even if it was pay to win, it's a single player.
It's a single player game.
There's no leaderboards. There's no nothing like that. Like, you're not competing for anything. What you do in your game has nothing to do with what someone else does in their game, besides the pawns, which the microtransactions don't affect the pawns either, so that doesn't matter either. Anyways, there was a whole uproar, and the whole uproar was for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
It was just gamers
it's so easy to hate.
being needing something to whine about again, as usual.
Always typical.
And them having half the information and then like jumping on it before having the full story.
Yeah.
And then the thing that made it worse is that Capcom did this with Resident Evil 4. They did it with the original Dragon's Dogma, because all these microtransactions that you see in Dragon's Dogma 2 are available in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Yeah.
So
see, that's why
these are things that Capcom has been doing forever, but now, like, it's just the fact that, like, when it comes to news, negativity always trumps. Like, you see a hyped up game, people so hyped up for a game, as soon as you see that one negative, you gonna be like, oh yeah, let's get on this. Yeah, how y'all hyping up this game, you know? And then it be the fake ones too, because they be like, I'm boycotting this game, and then they playing it on Steam offline. Because we see the numbers on Steam, and they're like 244,000 concurrent players.
They posting their comment while playing the game.
Exactly.
They didn't refund their copies. They left a review as negative, and then did not return the copy. They still play the game.
Hey, Dragon's Dogma is still game of the year too.
Bro, people just like to argue and just try to get comments under their thing.
Eating all the food at the restaurant and asking for a refund.
And you know how X is now. X, you get paid for that stuff now, so you know how it is.
Yeah, it's engaged.
So now people just gonna do that just to do it. Be negative just to get people under that, get interactions and stuff.
So that's my take on it. This is just a normal occurrence. Gamers have to find something to complain about.
Well, I'm gonna say two things, right?
But at the same time, I'm not gonna say that microtransactions. I still don't like microtransactions in single player games. Like, I'm not gonna use them.
Yeah, exactly. You gonna
like,
grind.
Even Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This is the thing that's the difference between Dragon's Dogma and other games that have done this. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they had microtransactions in the game. They put the store in the menu so that every time you go to the menu, you're reminded, hey, you can buy these. You can just level up just by buying it. You can get experience, new weapons, everything. So yeah, you can be stronger, and it'll make these fights easier. But Odyssey is literally made so that you have to grind your ass off or buy the microtransactions. No one complained about the grind in Dragon's Dogma 2 in the reviews because there is no like you don't have to do every single side quest just to be at the right level.
The game's so big, you'll level up naturally type shit.
In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you had to do every side quest available if you wanted to be the right level to do the main quest. That's how bad they made the grind in that game. So it was either you just playing basically a Souls game trying to get through Assassin's Creed, only the main quest. You playing the Souls game with without leveling up, basically like you playing on handicap.
And there's people like that, man. That's a crazy.
Or
part.
like if you want what so basically they were selling a 2 times experience and 2 times gold. And that's what the norm, like they basically cut what you were supposed to be getting in half and sold you the other half of what you were supposed to be getting in XP and gold.
You just got hard mode automatically?
Yeah, bro. Like that's basically what they did. That's totally different from what Dragon's Dogma is doing. Or another example, Gran Turismo 7. They did not tell the reviewers that there would be microtransactions. They also rebalanced the game when the real copies came out so that you would have to grind more to unlock new cars or unlock new parts for your cars.
Well,
and
I'm not gonna lie.
That made the microtransactions more enticing because they literally changed the game from the reviews. Dragon's Dogma didn't do that.
Well, me personally, bro, I don't even like getting news from reviewers. Like reviewers is literally last place on like the information like pyramid for me. Like I don't even take reviewers serious. Number one, like on the top of the pyramid is me actually playing the game and experiencing for myself. Like, okay, this shit is dog shit. Number two is me watching somebody play the game and like, oh, this shit is dog shit. You know what I'm saying? And then last place is the dude with a review copy of the game. I don't even take reviews seriously, bro.
I take certain reviews seriously. I'm not going to only base it off of. I'm definitely not going to base anything off IGN or GameSpot or Kotaku.
Bro, at all. Like, I don't even pay them no mind at all.
People like ACG. I trust ACG. I trust Skill Up. I trust Mr. Manny Plays, Gaming Addict. Like, people like that our interest in games and our taste in games already kind of align. So I know, if they like it, I'm probably gonna like it too. And that's the type of, like, if you get a review, like if someone who reviews Dragon's Dogma 2 and they're like, oh, I only kind of like open world RPGs, or I'm more of a JRPG guy than a Western RPG guy, like, obviously their review isn't gonna be as informative for me as someone who actually is into these type of games.
Exactly. That's true too. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like whenever people hate, see nowadays how he said how X is with like engagement and stuff like that. Like, bro, people hate on everything just to hate. So whenever I see that, I just ignore it. I just try to make up my own mind from actually either seeing someone play it or just playing it. But that hate rating shit, I don't even. I try to avoid it. Even with the Sweet Baby Inc. shit. Like, I ain't know what the fuck they're hating. I'm not gonna hate just to hate. But I assume I was gonna hate. I didn't even.
Wait, you're not gonna hate just to hate?
Man, I wanted to.
Nah,
hey, I was
bro,
like,
stop capping, bro.
I want to know why they mad. I want to know why everybody mad at them.
You're hater number 2, bro.
Y'all are some pussies, man.
You're hater number 2, bro.
Straight up, y'all are some quiet babies.
Anyone else have anything to say about the whole Capcom Dragon's Dogma microtransaction debacle?
If it's not pay to win, it don't matter. So
Yeah.
Bro, if you want to pay to win in a single player game, you can do that if you want.
Play
As
Genshin
long as it's
Impact.
not affected my experience, it don't matter.
yeah, that too.
All right, we got. Damn,
We're almost done, aren't we?
no. We got 1, 2,
No?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 topics.
All right. What's next? What's
But
next?
some of them are quick. All right. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales.
Hee.
They're tracking lower than Final Fantasy 16, and they're tracking
course.
lower than Final Fantasy VII Remake, the original.
Of course.
And for if you're comparing it to Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can make the argument that the PS4 had a bigger install base at the time of Final Fantasy VII Remake's release. So you can say that it's not doing that bad compared to that. But
well,
Final Fantasy
let me just
16 came out in 2023. With less PS5s at the beginning of 2020. I mean, at the beginning of 2023 when there was less PS5s. But Final Fantasy 16 is tracking higher than Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and they both were exclusive to the PS5. So, no PC versions to balance
Back
it
it up.
out or anything. So,
well, 16 had an original story, so I'll give them that at the very least.
It's a whole game too, right?
And then
It's a whole
yep,
game.
a full
Exactly.
story in one game.
Exactly,
Who
in
would've
one
thought?
game. Exactly. I was just about to get into that part because a lot of people, even when I watched my brother play Final Fantasy VII, when he beat that and you realized you're gonna have to buy another part and another part, I'm sure a lot of people checked out of Final Fantasy VII right then and there, bro. So I already knew it wasn't gonna sell more copies than the original Final Fantasy VII remake. Off rip, just off of that by itself. Like I don't even care about the install base or anything like that. But I already know there's less PS5s now than there was PS4s then. So
Yeah, so as far as the whole Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, sales wise, even though reviews, it's the highest reviewed game of the year at a 92. The sentiment from players at first were just like, "Oh my god, this is the most amazing game." But then the faults started to show up later in game, with having to being forced to do side quests, to like not even side quests but mini games to progress the story. Being forced to progress the story with mini games, and that's through multiple, like, this isn't like a one-time thing. It happens after certain chapters. Even though I feel like out of all three, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is probably the better game. Even though I haven't played it yet, just from what I've seen and the amount of content that it provides, I can definitely see it being a better game than definitely the original remake. Because this feels like what the original remake was supposed to be in terms of like content and length. But Final Fantasy 16 kind of harder to compare because I don't know. Final Fantasy 16 was different from other Final Fantasy games. It was a kind of departure with the full action gameplay, magic
They took
not
more. I
playing
think
as
they
big
took
of a
more
role.
chances and risk with Final Fantasy 16 than they did with Final Fantasy 7.
But yeah, but the thing is, I feel like it's more the it's not even about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth specifically. It's more like a decline in the Final Fantasy name. The franchise itself is not that big game that it used to be. Really, since I feel like 15 kind of just killed the franchise. So that was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. because Final Fantasy 13, like Final Fantasy 12, it was good, but it wasn't the Final Fantasy 10 that people loved. Then Final Fantasy 13, even though I love Final Fantasy 13, a lot of people did not like Final Fantasy 13. Um, and even like it still sold because of the Final Fantasy name, but the sentiment around Final Fantasy 13 and its sequels was that this is not what they wanted from Final Fantasy, and it ended up not, like, the sequels did not sell even close to the original, and it's still looked at as the bad spot in Final Fantasy history. Then Final Fantasy 15 came out. Well, actually, the original Final Fantasy 14 Online came out, and that was really bad. They had to basically take down the game, remake it, and then they had to put it out as Realm Reborn, and that's the Final Fantasy 14 we see now that everyone loves. So they at least fixed Final Fantasy 14, but at launch, terrible. Final Fantasy 15, one of the most hyped games. It was originally Final Fantasy Versus 13. People bought PS3s for that game, and then it got canceled, or not even
07.
canceled. It just, no one talked about it anymore. They just stopped talking about it, and then Final Fantasy 15 came out, middling. Some people love it, some people hate it.
Mixed reviews.
Yeah, because it's always been this way with every Final Fantasy now, that it's not, ooh, this is like the biggest game of the year. We haven't
Bro,
had a Final Fantasy be the biggest game of the year since 10.
yeah, but see, you know what it is though? Like, bro, they're catering Final Fantasy's name mostly towards the West, bro. I feel like Japanese people kind of like gave it up. They gave up first, and now they're trying to push it on us. And now I think like the West is giving up on it too. You know, they actually got to start putting out like some quality content, man. They can't keep pulling out like rehashed bullshit or whatever the fuck. Like, well, I'm talking about 7 specifically, but you know what I'm saying.
All I say is that the
RIP.
last Final Fantasy that sold 1 million copies in like the first month, or I said 1 million, 10 million the last Final Fantasy to sell 10 million copies was on Xbox. But let's not talk about it.
Oh man.
I rest my case. Square Enix, stop playing games. Put the game on Xbox. PlayStation ain't enough.
It ain't enough.
Put it on
Yeah,
PC.
y'all gotta make that money back, bro.
PlayStation
Y'all gotta
ain't
spread out
enough.
that audience.
All right. Anyone else got anything to say about Final Fantasy 7 sales?
Nope.
I never played a Final Fantasy, so I'm just being quiet.
I hate
Hey.
Final Fantasy.
You should play Final Fantasy 7 Remake on stream, on the PC version.
You might
All
like
right, I'm gonna add that to my bucket list. I'm gonna add that to my
You
list
might
of
like
content.
Chuck might like it. Chuck might like
But
those type of games.
if you're nostalgic for Final Fantasy 7,
He just said he never played any Final Fantasy.
No, I'm talking about people out there watching.
I'll say Final Fantasy 7 remake might be good for someone who haven't played the original. Like if you play the original, you might not like it.
Like the combat of Final Fantasy 7 Remake is top tier. I feel like that's one of the, like, as far as that action RPG with the little strategy elements, they did an amazing job.
And the graphics.
With the combat and the graphics. Not
are
Final
amazing.
Fantasy 7 Rebirth graphics, but the remake.
Remake
Because
graphics.
somehow
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They fumbled on that remake. I mean, on the Rebirth, on the graphic side. But yeah, combat is amazing in that game. It's everything that makes up the game that I don't like about it. But yeah, GNN news.
Damn.
Breaking. Sex is banned.
Okay.
Hey yo.
No more sex.
Okay.
So how do y'all feel about this?
Wait, we're touching this topic.
Yep.
This ain't got nothing to do with gaming.
Yeah, dude.
No, it don't.
Yeah, dude.
This is gaming. Like, this is
Yeah,
an important topic in gaming.
No, it ain't. You can't play. You can still play your hentai games.
Oh my god.
So this is from Helldivers 2 because in Helldivers 2 y'all failed the major order last week. The soldiers in Helldivers can no longer have sex. Not even the so I think everyone in that universe, they're not allowed to procreate.
Bro,
Bro,
who's stopping them?
I just
Who's stopping them? Is mutiny? Is everybody commuting mutiny in Helldivers?
Nah, that sounds like treason to me.
so yeah, I just
Mutiny
wanted to
sound
throw
like
that in
treason
there
to me.
because it was funny.
I seen it and I was like, what the hell is sex is banned for? Now I'm like, they weren't having no sex anyway. That'll be alright.
So yeah. And then
And then
all right, so this is 100% a doc topic because I have no idea what he's talking about here. So my co-host is going to take it from here. PC gamers don't buy games. This is your topic.
oh, I seen a tweet that was very popular and it was showing Horizon Forbidden West didn't make like a lot of sales on PC, and so it was a bunch of PlayStation people. PC players don't buy games. They don't buy games. So I just thought it was funny. I thought it would be a funny thing to to discuss. Chuck buys games. I'm sure he buys a lot of games. So I don't know why. Hey Chuck, did you buy?
Chuck, why don't you buy
Horizon Forbidden?
games?
Yeah, why don't you buy games? Why don't you buy enough games?
See,
I'm not
as
buying
a
no
black man on
PlayStation
Earth,
games.
we're used to the propaganda against us. So, as a
Oh man.
PC master racer,
Oh man.
what was it called? We smelled the propaganda from a mile away. Because
You a
me and TJ already we had a side conversation, and the president of PlayStation, Sony, he gave us our props with the sales of Helldivers, and also
Hey, but do you play Helldivers?
Hey, the president is not the casual PlayStation player.
PC
Though.
Master Racers, we're not a monolith, so we don't all play the same game. We don't all play the same games. We're not a monolith.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? We're just a Master Racers. Just like in the Master Racers, we got people that play controller and we got people that play keyboard and mouse.
Even the number
PlayStation
3
people could do that
hater
too.
plays Helldivers.
You said what?
I said even the number 3 hater plays Helldivers.
Hey man, them people saying
who's
y'all
the
don't
number
buy
3?
games.
Who's the number 3 hater?
He not in here. We don't know him for real.
Oh man.
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh man.
Wait,
But
but
yeah.
wasn't Dr. Disrespect and Nick the Tap Man talking mess about Hell Drivers?
They were, and then they stopped. Then they started playing that whole.
They had no choice.
Hey man, I'm not even going there, but what's it called? I forgot what I was talking about. Somebody please remind me.
Oh, they said you don't buy games.
Oh yeah. The head of Sony gave us props. The head of Xbox gave us props. So you feel me? The funny thing is we don't buy games, but the PC Master Racers are low key saving the gaming industry right now. But let's not talk about it
Why don't you want to talk about it?
because the console booty bandits they're
The slugs that he just be shooting all the time. That's crazy.
what, man? Nah, he got
That's
it.
crazy.
bro, because the way they be going back and forth with each other, like the PC Master Racers, we don't engage or indulge. So yeah.
Engage.
I ain't gonna lie, a Nintendo dude would never say that about a PC person.
What,
They want to
Nintendo
say
would
y'all don't
never.
buy games.
Nintendo would never.
Xbox
Yeah.
people wouldn't even say that
Nintendo
about
pretty humble, bro.
PC people.
The
But
average
how
Nintendo
does.
persona, they can't even buy alcohol, so we're not even worried about
Yeah.
we're not worried.
And I took
No,
offense to that.
but
And I took that
Yeah,
personally.
statistically, PC is saving the gaming industry right now, and we're getting our props little by little. So
You know what I think?
First off,
I think gamers are saving the gaming industry right now.
that's copium.
there wouldn't
I was
even
like,
be
what are you talking
there wouldn't
about?
even be a PC master race if it wasn't for Nintendo. Let's not talk about it.
Oh man, if you want to say that, then I'll give it a Sega.
Who?
Who, the
Who?
people that lost
Exactly.
the console war?
Who? Who?
Hey, I love Sega
Sega.
like the next guy. but I'm
Sega.
not gonna say- I like Sega like the next guy, but I'm not gonna say all that.
Exactly.
like
I'm not gonna
Sega
say what
like
he said about
the
Nintendo
next guy.
either, because there's no correlation between Nintendo and PC.
Bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta take the number one hater. I gotta take the number one hater, whatever the number one hater says, with a pinch of salt every day.
Who's the number one hater?
You.
Oh man,
Man, I already remember Chuck getting that title, but hey, I'm for it.
hey
What?
man, it seems like that title rotates between a couple of people, bro. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
yo.
lie.
The
this
couple
is
you was one of
hilarious.
the couple people.
He's number two.
Hey man, hey,
Oh,
I'm the
man.
most wholesome one here. Come on, hey.
This is too funny.
Alright, next topic. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Apex Legends hacked during a tournament. People blame anti-cheat, but then it turned out it wasn't anti-cheat. It was just because
Exactly.
of the source
A hacker.
engine or whatever that it was using. How do y'all feel about this groundbreaking information?
Hey, they gotta get their game, step their game up.
Nah,
Hey.
They need
Hey,
the
I ain't gonna
Microsoft
lie.
servers. That's all I'm gonna say.
no, I ain't gonna lie. Fighting games
Shout out to
like
Microsoft for sure.
esports, fighting game esports do not have to deal with half the fucking bullshit these first person shooters and battle royale esports tournament holders have to deal with, man. And they gotta really get the act together. It's too easy for these people to hack, bro. Every day.
Is this why people play single player games, so that the consoles don't get hacked?
So
Hey,
yeah,
man.
the thing is, people were out here talking about, oh my god, remove anti-cheat from all games, bro. Y'all
That's
do not
stupid.
want that life
Yeah.
of no anti-cheat in
Bro.
no first-person shooter.
They know
They're
what
like,
they're
First-person
remove
shooters are
anti-cheat.
dead.
It's
Bro.
bad for gaming. This is what
Bro.
happens. You can get
Bro,
hacked
so you
just
just
from
gonna
having
give
anti-cheat.
you just gonna give the hackers a field day.
Yeah, you gave up. You
Bro,
lost
Halo,
Like,
Halo
what?
there were people mad that
Stop
Halo
taking
just
shots.
added easy anti-cheat because Halo didn't have anti-cheat before. They just added it in here.
You
So
stopped taking shots. Lost confidence.
yeah, man. So people were really thinking that it was the anti-cheat that caused this, and as usual,
Yeah, I feel like
half the information and
That was so bad.
half
I
the
feel like it
information
is
outrage.
I feel like
every
it's
time.
it is part anti-cheat because um the quickness as to Apex basically like the way they're defending anti-cheat, I feel like they're guilty of something because it wasn't just one person who got hacked. And the excuses or the reasoning they're giving, they're basically saying, nah, it's not the game that got hacked. The person's PC got hacked. But it was two different people that got the shit, like the stuff done to them.
It was
It wasn't
it
just
had to do with the engine, not to do with easy anti-cheat though. Because if that was the case, we would be seeing this in every easy anti-cheat game.
Oh, didn't they
This
say
is something
EA
that
got
has to do
hacked
with
too?
Apex Legends engine.
You see, the thing is, you might be right. You might be. We'll see. Moving forward, if other games experience this that have anti cheat, for sure it's gonna look crazy because this is the first time this has
Yeah, once
happened.
if we
Nah,
get the second
This is
game
not the
with
first time
easy
this has
anti-cheat
happened.
and this same thing starts happening, I'm gonna be okay. It was easy anti-cheat for sure. But people have half the information and they just jump to conclusions. And we
Nah,
need to
people
stop.
already. The thing is, people already got beef with easy anti cheat,
Bro,
and
exactly.
I'm one of them because
It'd be fucking up
it comes
shit.
with its drawbacks. Yeah,
Yeah.
not all the time, but I don't say scrap it. I guess rather than scrapping it, I'm more make it better.
Yeah. Get it, anti-cheat 2.0. Where is that?
See,
All right.
Yeah,
it
but
don't matter
it was
where it's
crazy
at.
though. It was a crazy situation.
It's
Bro,
over for shooters.
honestly, people have been cheating in tournaments for ages, bro. Like, it's never gonna stop, bro. We're just gonna have to always make these changes for the best of the community, and then pray to God they
Yeah,
work until they don't work, and then just make some more
didn't
changes.
they
You know?
say EA got hacked though or some shit?
Wait, what?
I don't know about that.
Didn't they say EA got hacked or some shit?
Yeah, whatever. We can go to the next topic. GNN News exclusive.
How many more topics left?
Just 4. They
For
3 of
someone
them
who
should
has
be quick.
said the least,
3 should be
the
quick.
second least, what that matter to you, sir?
I've been paying attention.
Oh, okay. Like I said,
Helldivers 2 sales split confirmed, at least in the U.S. Matt Piscatella over there in Circana put out the report that 60% of Helldivers 2 players were on PC, 40% were on PS5. It's actually not that bad of a split, but
we don't buy
we've been
games
saying since the beginning that PC gamers were definitely buying Helldivers more.
Hey, bro, those people are the
that's
same
the
people
ponies.
saying you don't buy games.
Yeah, that's the pony saying that. Yeah,
They were. I never said it. They said it.
And you know, it's only because the install base on PC is higher, and that's it. So how do you feel PC Master Race won for once in their life?
For once, they been. I can't even say we because I'm a newborn. You know what I'm saying? So
At least you admit that.
They've been winning. You know, it's just we we entered the age of Aquarius, so people are getting more information. Type shit. So a lot of more people are moving over to the right side. So like
And
I
all
said,
I'm
we're
gonna say
saving.
is that this is just gonna further the discussions of PS games going PC day and date. It's gonna happen. Hiroki Totoki is not playing with y'all no more. He saw that sales split. He saw PC players just loving Helldivers. He was like, yeah, it's over for y'all. Ghost of Tsushima 2, day 1 on PC. Count it.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
I ain't complaining about that.
Next topic. Oh wait,
what's next?
I think we only got 2 topics left. Let me make sure.
I'm about to...
Yeah, 2 topics. All right.
Good job, guys.
Bungie under fire. Supposedly a bad investment. A sunk cost. Nope. It seems like Sony regrets buying Bungie, and now they're looking into fully taking over Bungie instead of giving them their autonomy.
Dang.
And this is because one... Oh wait, no, I have to pull up the report because I don't want to misinform. Someone say something while I'm doing this.
All right, we'll take this time out to shout out to the, the whole gaming industry and the gaming, ecosystem out here.
I'd like to take this time to let y'all be informed that Akuma's about to drop on Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah, Franco.
And how much they charging? How much they charging for Akuma?
It's priceless. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying how much do you value Akuma. I'm saying how much.
It doesn't matter for everybody. What are you talking about?
Priceless.
Everybody's like, come on now, like you don't understand. Like you think I'm saying this just because I'm a Akuma fan, but it's priceless. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how much they charge.
It don't matter. I don't even know.
That's
probably
crazy.
like $5 or $6.
I'm ready.
No, it's more than that. It's more than that.
All right, so this came from popular YouTuber Astacross. I guess he's a Destiny YouTuber.
Oh.
So,
oh man. No.
Say his name again.
Aztec Cross. Aztec, like Aztec
Okay.
Cross. Astacross.
Aztec Frost.
Astacross.
Astacross.
Okay.
That
I don't
sounds like
know,
a
man.
crossover.
I don't
in
like
the
these
NBA
streaming
Street.
games.
All right.
So he received a rather concerning email, he says,
Oh snap!
from one of his sources inside Bungie and Sony. And the source was writing on a throwaway, um, but he said he corroborated with his other sources. So, internal perspective at Sony is very negative towards Bungie right now. It is seen as a failed investment, and strategies being discussed revolve around more of recouping losses. One internal leader from US is fighting to take over to right the ship, while many others across the Pacific want a much harsher method, which would be closing down the studio. The former US leader holds a lot of respect from overseas leadership, so it is likely she slash he, I guess they don't know who it is, will get their way. That person's perspective is that there are many gluttonous executives at Bungie who are not doing their jobs and are hindering the organization. It is believed that the workers are skilled, but the leadership is unable to perform their duties. And this is something that we have seen even when Bungie was at Microsoft. Is that Bungie costs a lot to make games that shouldn't cost as much as they do, according to their publishers. So Microsoft let Bungie go after Halo Reach because Bungie Bungie wanted to make Destiny, and they wanted a shit ton of money to do that. And Microsoft wasn't willing to give up them making Halo to start a new franchise that cost a lot and could potentially fail. Which we know Destiny did not fail, so bad on Microsoft for losing that IP. But they ended up leaving Microsoft. They went to Activision, where Activision foot the bill for Destiny. And then they worked with Activision for, I want to say, they were publishing Destiny for 5 years, I think. After Destiny 2 launched, they were still the publisher. And then Bungie was like, we don't like the leadership here. We're gonna go independent again. So they went independent for like a year, maybe 2. And then they were like, man, it's hard to get content out. We don't have the funds to back us. Microsoft was looking into purchasing them again, but then they were looking at the money reports, the finances of it, and just decided against it because they cost too much. And their leadership, like this was detailed in the Activision Blizzard case, where they were saying that they were just not worth the amount of money that the studio needs to run, even though they. So it was more like, for some reason, they use way more money for something that another studio would be able to do with less money. And that's what the whole issue was with Bungie. And they went independent for a while, ended up going with PlayStation. Mostly because PlayStation needed some kind of multiplayer studio that they could use as a consultant for their live service games, and also the revenue from Destiny. Little did PlayStation know that the revenue from Destiny was about to dry up quickly as the game started to get behind and pre-orders of the new content started to decrease. Lightfall did not do what they wanted it to do at all. Did not live up to the expectations and did not meet the sales expectations either. So they had to cut their forces. They had to cut developers because of that. And then later on, that's when we learned about how we didn't know if Bungie was even going to be independent. Like, Sony was saying that if they didn't make a certain amount, that Sony would be able to take over everything. Like, they would completely own Bungie. They would have no autonomy, uh, and they would just be a part of Sony. So the Bungie that we know would not exist anymore. So there's always been some issues with Bungie in some way when it comes to financials and other things, and now we have this report that Sony is just not happy at all with Bungie.
They thought they were gonna make the Halo killer.
Another thing that happened: Marathon, Bungie's new IP that's being worked on, extraction shooter. The creative director was let go and was replaced by the former director of Valorant. Kind of corroborating what we've been hearing about the troubles at Bungie. So that also happened. Chuck,
Hold on.
let's go ahead and hand it off to you, our resident Bungie stan.
Hey man, I heard Bungie, I heard Valorant. You feel me? I might be hard right now, but let's not talk about it.
Whoa.
So let's see.
Oh.
Pause.
Hey, yo.
But what's it called? Bungie, Sony. I blame it on the economy.
I blame it on his foolish mistakes.
I blame it on the economy. The economy is crazy right now, so it's been a bunch of layoffs, and I feel like people on the outside looking in, they're going to try and attribute the layoffs to bad
Nah,
news.
I ain't gonna lie. Destiny was a mistake. It was a mistake. They should have worked on a less
No, Destiny was definitely not
ambitious.
a mistake.
Well,
They
no,
made a lot of money off
it
of
is
Destiny.
if they're hardly making money and the money they're making is drying up at the same rate they're making it. Like, yeah, it sounds like a mistake.
That's been a
less
thing
ambitious
since
project.
new Destiny, like Destiny 2-ish.
They should have had some less ambitious projects. Is all I'm saying.
No, we need
Something.
more. We need more ambition in the industry, not less ambition.
We do, but damn, like if a studio knows they're going broke, do something
Hey,
now. Make
hey,
some
I'm gonna say what
goddamn
I
money.
said. I'm
Like,
gonna say what I
simple as
said
that.
before. You know who needs to be fired? They need to fire the CFO. They need to fire the accountant. They need better money management, bro.
Yeah. Like I'm not even hating on Destiny like it's a bad game, but if the studio ain't making money, they can't control their own autonomy. This, that, and the third. They're getting sold left and right. It's not looking good, bro. Like, but then again, y'all about to be part of the PlayStation, whatever. So there's that.
That's the last thing I want.
I'll say give it time because
That's
Last
what
thing I
think
want
we all
is
want,
Destiny 3 to come out and it's an over-the-shoulder third-person action game.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
so basically Helldivers.
And bruh, that's literally what Destiny probably gonna turn into.
Hey man, I don't see it. I don't see it. Like I said, like the whenever we had a conversation about Destiny, the right now is a downtime for them. So I get it, and the economy is doing what the economy is doing. So I
bro,
get it.
Destiny 3 is not happening, man. That's what it's looking like.
I don't think they wanted Destiny 3 in the first place, but
Yeah, they're still dropping DLCs. They're still dropping DLCs. I don't know. With Bungie, they're like, I guess, yeah, Bungie. I put them in second place to Rockstar in my game. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Bungie.
bold. I'm not gonna lie, that's bold.
They produced with Halo for me, and they produced with Destiny for me. So um, I don't got nothing bad to say about them. Even like I said with the whole situation, if you wanna play Destiny today, it's gonna cost you like $200. So I get it.
Yeah,
It is
I'm not.
expensive IP. I know I get it. It's expensive IP, and then being independent made it even more expensive. So I get it. Um, them going to PlayStation because even with the indie game, PlayStation has a bigger market share. So I get it, but PlayStation got their own problems. PlayStation problems is not caused by Bungie, but PlayStation
Well,
problems is affecting Bungie. So
the whole point of Destiny, I mean Bungie going over there is that they would be able to put their games everywhere. So it's not like they're only putting games on PlayStation.
no, yeah, but because they could have remained independent, but I feel like them linking, they could have been independent and put their
They
games
just needed
everywhere. But I feel like
funds.
them linking with Sony, this is my you know what I'm saying observation or my thought. Them linking with Sony is for the same reason that the indie game dev company was saying that they're boycotting, or you know what I'm saying, Xbox is a second thought to them. I would think, but
Yeah,
what's
I have to
Nah,
agree with
they went to
Vegas.
Microsoft first. That's the thing.
who went to Microsoft first? You talk about Bungie?
Yeah,
Yeah, they came from there, but as I'm saying, they already had dealings with
But they're overvalued.
yeah, they already had dealings with
Microsoft knew they were
um
overvalued.
And
I don't think they were.
no, no, no.
I don't think
Bro,
they were overvalued,
PlayStation
but
paid way more just because of how like because they needed an answer to Activision, Blizzard as soon as possible. They overpaid so much for Bungie,
Exactly. Like
and
I'm
they ain't
not.
even
I'm not.
getting. They're not even getting exclusive games out of it.
Yeah, I'm not blaming. Like I said, I'm not blaming the. And I feel like the era of exclusive game. Like I said, shout out to PC, but the era of exclusive games, I feel like that whole era is done for.
That's never
But
gonna happen.
what?
this is my opinion.
As long as Nintendo.
I
Okay,
feel like that era is
I'm not
done
gonna
for.
say
And
it's
that
never gonna
mindset is
happen.
done for.
It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen soon, and Nintendo will make sure that doesn't happen soon.
Exactly. When
The
Nintendo's doing a
fall off
lot
of
of this weird
Nintendo,
stuff.
I'm gonna set up a buffet feast on the gravesite of Nintendo whenever it finally happens. But
Bro, people been waiting for this to happen. Every generation they've been saying this. You gonna be right there eating crow again.
I'm gonna be there eating with my PC. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be feasting. But yeah,
They've been,
like I
bro.
said,
People been
I
praying
put
on
the
the
onus on
downfall of Nintendo for so long. Every single generation you see it,
Bro, you know
and it
Nintendo
never
was made
happens.
like
This is
1885,
the
hey
bro.
man.
generation that Nintendo goes third party. It's happening.
2023, the first year
Nah,
Nintendo
Chuck,
game wasn't the best selling game, so it's
Chuck.
happening
You know
slowly but
Nintendo's
surely.
like
Bro,
15,
when
20
has
years
that
older.
ever like when
Nintendo's
they
bro,
sold
Nintendo's
500,000 less on one console? One console.
That's
Chuck,
why they're switching up their whole thing. They basically coming out with a next gen console.
They
Chuck. You're
have
waiting for the
Mario
downfall of
Kart 8
Nintendo.
selling almost as much as Red Dead, a Rockstar game, on one console.
Hey
Chuck,
man,
Chuck.
how long
You're
ago
waiting
that
for the
console been out?
downfall. You're waiting for the downfall of a company that's like 15, 20 years older than slavery.
Nintendo's not older than slavery.
I don't know why he said that.
Bro, Nintendo was made in 1885,
Nigga.
bro.
Slavery
Nigga,
went way before that.
Was it?
what?
Maybe look. Oh man.
Hey, man.
Anyways,
Waiting for
this
that
ain't no
downfall
History
is
Channel.
crazy.
This is
This ain't
GNN.
no this ain't no history
Hey, man.
channel.
Waiting for that downfall was crazy, is all I'm saying, bro. Like, you might not even see that in your lifetime.
Hey
One of the
man, I'm gonna be
downfall
there
of
feasting.
the company that saved the gaming industry in the first place.
Well, let me not say the death of whenever they get put in their rightful place.
Oh,
That's
man.
more accurate, but it is what
Their
it is.
rightful place is number one,
Exactly.
and that's where they gonna stay.
You can't be number one without a PC game.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
It showed that many times before.
Yeah, and I feel like that era is dying out.
No, it ain't.
So like I said, when they're the last console,
I mean, it's his opinion. You feel me?
they're gonna show why they're the last console.
Bro, Nintendo holding that line harder than anybody else, bro. You ain't even got to tell them to do it. Like,
And
yeah,
it would be funny if Steam is the reason. If Steam, push Nintendo out of business.
you're just a hater, bro. Just say.
Hey, when that Steam Deck actually hit 10 million, maybe we can talk. It's been out for 4 years.
So you talking about whenever Mario becomes public domain?
We still got 75
probably
years for that.
It might be just like
We
how
still got like
Fortnite's
60
been
years.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna happen in our lifetime, bro. If it does,
You never know. It might be it might be the Fortnite racing game might come and take over Mario Kart. You never know. You never know.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's
All right. Last topic. Da-na-na, da-na-na. We finally got a name and official. Oh my god. We got an official name and a trailer for Marvel 1943, the Captain America Black Panther game, headed by Amy Hennig of Uncharted fame / 75% of The Last of Us. Before Neil Druckmann kicked her out of the industry.
he kicked her out.
We're not gonna get into that, but
Okay,
Neil Druckmann is basically like booted her from Naughty Dog and oh man, it's a thing. Shout out to women.
Shout out women, you feel me?
Yeah, shout out to the women, bro. So anyways, she is the writer and director of this game. And we saw the trailer for the game at the UE5 GDC. Beautiful looking game. One of probably like when I first saw it, I thought that it was movie footage, and then realized that it was the game, and I was like, oh shit.
Hey, exactly.
They
Like my
cooked with
first
this one.
impressions, I was like, man, this shit look good as fuck, man. And Black Panther in the Hayden. Oh, I'm here for it.
Wait, hello. So y'all are speaking about the graphics.
Mm-hmm.
The same
That's all they
graphics
showed.
whenever I speak about is Horizon,
That's all they
Death
showed.
Stranding. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, because
But if it plays
graphics
like those games,
are
I'm
a
not
supplement.
Gonna like it.
And I'm about to get into that anyway. Don't interrupt me. So, anyways, yeah, beautiful game. One of the they using the metahuman, that the same thing that Hellblade 2 is using, where they scan the faces of these actors and it just looks so lifelike and accurate. It just looks amazing.
Death Stranding.
So no, Death Stranding is not on that level.
It wish it was on that level. I'm not gonna lie, that Marvel money crazy.
So y'all not hating?
So
We said it looked good. That's not
so I was already skeptical of this game. I'm still skeptical until I see gameplay. But
exactly.
as far as the story, as far as the graphics, I know most likely they gonna hit. That's where Amy Hennig has always been at the top of her game. But I'm not an Amy Hennig fan. I've never, or I can't say I never, because Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver were made by Amy Hennig, and those are great games. Everything that she's done since then, I've hated, and that is Uncharted and Last of Us 1. So,
but those are two record-breaking, good-selling games.
Yeah, what they got to do with me though?
So you got a problem with a working formula?
I ain't gonna lie, that little scene. I ain't gonna lie, the little scene where Cap and Black Panther about the clash, bro. That scene kind of just remind me of like Mortal Kombat. Like you feel me? Like right
Oh
before
yeah,
they about to fight. Like you feel
yeah,
me?
It kind of did. It kind of had like an Injustice vibe
yeah.
to
I
it.
was gonna
Yeah,
say
like
Injustice.
yeah.
Do we know what
Um,
the story of the game is? Do we know what the premise is?
I haven't really looked
They're
into
friends
if they
and there's
have talked about it.
spies.
All right, so my issue with Amy Hennig is that one, she always puts narrative and graphics before gameplay. She has not made a game with great gameplay since Soul Reaver. The Uncharted series has some of the worst gunplay in any third person shooter. The climbing sections make me want to throw up every time I have to
Yellow
deal with
paint.
that shit.
More yellow paint.
The scripted every time you're about to reach your goal, a boulder falls in front of you and you have to go on a detour, or the ground collapses in front of you and you have to go on a detour. Every single section of the game, it happens without fail. That shit pisses me off to no end.
Hmm.
The Uncharted formula and Last of Us 1 just were not my style of game. I hate games like that. And the fact that because of Uncharted, that became the trend in gaming, where
Yeah.
every, I won't say every developer, but the AAA gaming space started to put narrative and graphics above gameplay after the 360. And that has ruined modern gaming, in my opinion.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
why it's really just Japanese developers and Nintendo who have been keeping gameplay alive in this industry. And
I
while we
also
haven't
agree.
seen any gameplay advancements since
PS2.
Shadow of Mordor
Oh, oh
with the
damn.
Nemesis system, that's literally
That,
the only big advancement we ever saw in the last generation.
that was so cool. I ain't gonna lie. That Nemesis system was so fucking cool, bro. Like they just come back maimed, like you're dead, boy. Like
Like what if the Nemesis system was open source and it was in all the games right now? You know how crazy all the games would be right now, bro.
bruh. What?
Yeah, the worst thing that ever happened in gaming is WB patenting that, or Monolith patenting the the Nemesis system. That should be something that everyone can use.
No, I ain't gonna lie. That should be standard on games, bro. Like put that in Grand Theft Auto. You rob somebody and now they're gonna come back and rob you like regardless. Like
Yeah,
that'd be so
like the
fucking cool.
fact that the enemies would remember you, you would scar them. They would come back even stronger and try to kill you. Like you had actual personal like enemies that it would be a random
You
person that
got
you
personal
fought,
vendetta, yeah.
and then like you
It
would have
remembers
a
her.
lifelong vendetta throughout the whole
Bro, they
game
just pop
where
up
he
on you
just keeps coming
sometimes.
back and trying
They
to
just
kill
pop up
you.
on you, bro. Just pop up on you.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's such a cool system, man.
So yeah,
Bro, it remind me like bro, them just popping up on you remind me of like getting jumped in backstage
Wait, when did
in No
Shadows of War
Mercy.
come out?
the sequel or the first
Yeah.
one.
No,
That
the
one
one
came
with the
out like
Nemesis system.
2018, 2019, something like that.
Bro, we'll never see nothing cool like that for another 10 years at least. It's crazy.
So yeah,
Oh,
yeah, man. That's my beef with Amy Hennig. She basically started this era of putting narrative and graphics first over gameplay, and she even had an interview before we even knew the title of this game when the game was first announced, as just Black Panther and Captain America. That she was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be making the gameplay accessible." That's the
uh-oh.
last things I want to hear when I hear
Uh-oh.
gameplay. That shit pisses me off. accessible
Uh-oh.
gameplay. I was gonna say something bad. Shout out.
Hey Doc,
I'm not
if
ableist though.
you're tuned in to the everything on your side, I can hear the feedback.
Oh,
I
my
think
bad.
that's from Doc. It's
My bad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Y'all
But
good?
yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Until I see gameplay, I can't get hyped for this game. Graphics alone is not gonna do anything for me. So anyone else, our graphic horror, Chuck, how do you feel about this Marvel 1983?
It looks amazing. I mean, it does look amazing. Like, come on now.
Like, I
It don't
love
look bad at
technical
all.
masterpiece, like technical, like just seeing it, and then like I like just being able to see it running. Like, oh, look how far we've come. But if the gameplay, especially for a superhero game, that's what makes me even more.
Yeah, the
Like,
gameplay got bro. the
Gameplay got to be on point
fit
for a
the-
superhero
The
game.
gameplay got to fit the superhero in a superhero game.
Nah,
You
it's
gotta feel-
accessible, so they're
You
gonna
have
make it
no.
like
You
a
have to,
one-button
bro.
game.
You have to feel like that superhero in the superhero game, bro.
So yeah, that's my take on it. Chuck, did you see the trailer and how do you feel about it?
Nah, that's I should have watched it, but I'm not a big superhero. Not just
What
superhero
game
in
is this?
general.
Captain America. Well, Marvel 1943 is a Captain America and Black Panther spy game thing.
I'm waiting for
Okay.
gameplay.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
gameplay.
I'm not the target, or you know what I'm saying. I'm not the target.
Audience.
But
Yeah,
it looks
so
better
I
than
give
Death
them-
Stranding. You should see the
It
graphics.
does. It does look better than Death Stranding.
I don't have. I have a distaste for superheroes. I got a distaste
It's a
for
black
superheroes.
superhero, man. You ain't gonna support the black
It
superhero.
don't matter, bro. He wanted to talk about
It's a-
modern.
No, bro. He let
You feel
let
me?
people call him anything, any and everything.
We
So
not
why
bringing
would
that up
he?
here.
You feel me?
I just don't. I don't rock with superheroes. You know
Not even a black one from Africa.
that was
He-
created by who?
But he liked Black Panther the movie. That's the crazy thing.
Oh man, that's crazy.
He liked Black Panther the movie. So we're not gonna act like that.
I'm
that
50-50
didn't
on the
happen.
movie.
Nah, now he 50-50.
I'm 50-50
He
on the
said
movie.
he
You
said
know what that sound
that-
like? You know what 50-50 sound like? Wishy-washy, nigga.
I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50, man. You gotta put
Alright,
context
so he
into the
changing his
situation.
mind now.
I'm
But
not
we
taking,
know what
bro.
happened.
What? I'm 50-50 on, especially how everything. Bro, from the beginning I said I didn't like how the movie ended, so I don't know what he talking about right now, bro.
Sally.
What's it called? I'm
Yummy,
50-50 on
yummy.
it. They got me. Hey man, you know, I'm human, you know? They got me. At the time.
Hey, man.
Nothing's
Hey,
perfect.
but what if they got like a mission right in the game where you literally go to Africa and it's all peaceful and stuff? Like that would literally be the
no.
African
That's
river.
the Black
Chuck,
Panther
Chuck,
game.
no.
The full Black Panther game.
I want to know, because I want to know, Chuck, what type of African game would you like to see?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see a diversity. It's not just like a one. I want to play like a God of War version of a African version of God of War. I want to play a Ghost of Tsushima version of God of War.
Okay, but didn't you be picking and choosing what Africa? Because what if it's South Africa?
Didn't he
Is
say
that
no?
okay?
Didn't he say no? Didn't he say no tribal shit? How you gonna play a God of War version with no tribal stuff?
I ain't say no
It's all-
tribal
He'd be
shit.
like
You said
never-
everything is
I ain't
all
say no
tribal.
guys
shit.
and stuff like that. That would
No,
make
I
sense.
you said
said- I said the type of tribal shit or the narrative that they're painting, like the narrative, the same old narrative on tribal shit that they're painting right now. It is. That's what I'm saying. Shit is vast. That's what I'm like. I'm not just.
But I was trying to big up the dude that was just
Okay,
that
but
was
like,
making,
okay, what?
we was trying to big up the dude that was making the other African game, and you was still hating though.
Tells
That nigga, he made a Prince of Persia clone, and he just slapped it's funny how
Bro,
Africans
no one.
are from
When he
he
started
tried-
making that game, Prince
he
of
just-
Persia
bro,
never
He's
even
just
existed.
trying to no. He's just trying to justify his haterade, bro. That's
I'm
all
pretty
it
sure
is.
he did not know that this Prince of Persia game was coming out.
I was about to say,
Yes.
versus didn't
Like,
exist.
bro, every game is
You
gonna
got this
feel like
time.
another
Yeah,
game, bro.
sushi.
Like, I don't even know what you're talking. Yeah, you just
I
you
told
want want them to
told
copy
you.
God of War and Ghost of Tsushima. What's wrong with the Prince of
Wait,
Persia
so
game?
wait, hold
Like,
up,
bro.
Randy. I didn't say you were going to enjoy the game. I didn't say it was a game for you. Like I said, it's not for me. First off, I was speaking about the dude on stage crying in front of white people. Is the presentation, the way that, and also the way that Randy tried to sell. You already know how Randy hype up. He's the way Randy sold the game to me, and then when I seen what I seen, like Randy had a part to play in my
Don't try to put me. I
You
liked
know
it when
what
I
you
saw
did.
it. It looked amazing.
You know what
What
you
he's
did.
saying is he didn't have enough decency to go look at it first. He just went.
He
word of mouth.
wanted to
He
be
trusted-
he wanted it
trusted
he
his
wanted
brother,
to
so
see
he
he
went
wanted
with
to
his word.
he wanted to see the Black Nathan Drake, which is basically Jawad.
Oh
Damn.
man.
He said he wanted.
Damn.
Wait,
Why
what
did
he
he, why did he get it straight?
He said.
What you say? Fuck me for?
He said
I be
he want
saying what I'm
Kratos to be
saying,
Bobby
but
Lashley.
niggas be out
Okay,
here
but
going
like,
over it.
so
All this other
just so
confusion.
like we like okay, if you were making a game set in Africa, would it be like modern, realistic look at
That's what I'm trying to
Africa?
explain to you. Like, if I will make multiple games. Like,
Okay,
y'all
you only
are
get
trying to
one game though.
pigeonhole.
You gotta
You
pick
got
one.
you gotta
He feel
start
like
with
he
one.
feel like
Yeah.
he feel like it's February for black people.
All right,
Like
so let me see. If I was
it
okay, so
shouldn't. We shouldn't
okay, I
have
get what
1
y'all saying.
month.
If I
We
was
should
gonna
have
make
a
one
whole
right
bunch
now,
of different African games.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to play.
Like if you were trying to make the game that would put like that would be like, hey, this is why you need to make games set in Africa. What would that be?
All right, so if I was gonna go back in the day, I would come with like I would approach it from like a Assassin's Creed. Yeah,
So
from like
basically,
Assassin's Creed.
so
Yeah.
basically, the Ghost of Tsushima, like the
Like
the,
a
the
tribe.
first
That's
the
what I'm
first
saying, like,
Yeah.
See,
that's
but
the
this is
first
the thing.
like
He picks
Tribal
his
assassin.
Africa because Assassin's Creed Origins does not count because it's in Egypt.
It's a
Egypt is Africa.
it's a Europeanized version of Africa history. You know, with if you know, you know. Like, hey, make me a game that shows you about the great Mali Empire. Like, show me a game that talks about the great
Did you just say
Ankara
Marley
Empire,
Empire?
or even the great Zulu nation. Like, bro, it's so much
Oh, my.
civilizations all through.
But
Oh,
If you
so
want to
basically,
go
then
back in the
when
day,
some
okay,
education
why
on
didn't you like Shaka Zulu being
He
in
said he
what's it
want to
called?
pass.
Aura History Untold,
Aura History Untold? Aren't you playing
the
that as a witch?
civilization like game where Shaka Zulu was in it.
Oh, bro, that was that. They had Mandingo in there. That is
Whoa.
that's you know, hey man, like that's the stereotypical, you know,
Bro, okay.
it's the same old, bro.
What did Shaka Zulu look like?
What is what
Because
do you mean? What does Shaka Zulu look
they
like?
just did a cartoonized version like they did everyone else.
I ain't gonna lie,
Oh.
he's painting broad strokes with that stereotypical word right
Bro,
now. I
okay,
ain't gonna
so
lie.
you played the game. What does Shaka Zulu look like? I didn't play the game. I don't think
Bro, I showed you the game.
You did, but as I'm saying, I repressed it in my memory. But I can if just the stereotypical, he probably had on leopard or animal print. You feel me? And probably had on a headdress. And I'm like, bro, I'm he was
That's
the
what I'm
king of
asking.
the.
What did he
was
actually
the
look
king-
like then? What did he actually wear?
That's what I'm saying. This is the king of a nation. I'm pretty sure he was wearing more than the stereotypical um um animal cowhide shield and the spear and the head, bro. Like, like, bro, like we got hella information. Like, these are people that were casting statues out of bronze. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, the source material is so vast. Like, you can make you can make immaculate work out of it. Like, bro, it is what it is. Like I said, I understand it's about design, so it is what it is.
So if they made a game, basically Blood Diamonds, would that be okay?
Bro, I just told you what I need. I need a game like Assassin's Creed where it shows the greatness of, let's say, like the Mali Empire, and you know what I'm saying.
So you don't want
or
no
even,
modern
or
Africa.
even, or even the Sudanese empire, the people that had they got the most
Well, but
pyramids on planet
he's
Earth.
saying, because you gave him
Like,
one
it's
game,
so
Yeah.
much,
so
and that's just me touching the history part. That's not when like the present or the future. Neo Africa, like the source material is vast. These, like I said, it's by design, so I get it.
All right. Anyone, even though we was talking about 1943, anyone have any thoughts on that?
What happened? What happened? I was away for a second. What happened?
Gameplay. That's all I'm worried
Nothing.
about.
Like the vast. If you want to touch African mythology, African spirituality, bro, like you can smoke some. Like it's
Hey, yo.
so much fantasy, reality, tech. You can make a game about 419ers. You can make a game about scammers. You can make a game like it's so many vast. They can make a GTA
Yeah,
in
I
Africa.
get
Yeah,
what
you
you're
can make
saying.
you can
It's
make
like
the
they,
you can make the real Black Harry Potter in Africa.
yeah,
But
it's
then
like
you
they
also say that Far
limit
Cry 2
the African content
isn't
to a
good
specific.
enough. Even though I don't even think you played Far Cry 2. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
ain't
did
played
or
Far
not.
Cry 2. I ain't played Far Cry 2.
You say
But I don't
because
think I
Far Cry
said it.
2
I don't think I said anything. I don't think I said
is
anything about Far Cry 2 though.
GTA. And I mean, it's not GTA, but that's modern Africa. Now, I don't remember the game that much, but I know they did something in there that you probably go say something about if I told you what they did with the
Bro,
main
they always
character.
do. It's like watching. That's what I'm saying. Like you saying Black Panther. Like
Tell
watching
us
Black
what they
Panther,
did.
and then they go to Nigeria and they're freeing the hostages, the women
Brandy
in the
gatekeeping.
trucks, and I'm like, bro, really?
So in Far Cry 2, the main character has malaria.
Like, hey,
Wow.
man, it is what it is, bro.
Just like
It
they
is
gave
what it
Yeah,
is.
he should have got his shots.
just like they gave what's the name tuberculosis.
No, not like that. Because he wasn't a pussy and he ain't died from tuberculosis. I mean, he ain't died from his malaria like that nigga Arthur Morgan.
Why you
So,
keep talking down on this game?
bro, because that was the biggest waste of $60 I've ever had in my life.
Where a
What
game
game you
you
talking
didn't
about? Red Dead
finish.
Redemption?
Yes.
Yeah, because he know why. But you know why. But what's it called? That's what I'm like. If we can, hey man, what's it called? Game devs, hit me up, man. I got y'all. We can
All
make
right,
this work.
Sweet Baby Ink Part 2.
Baby ain't
You
part
said
two.
what?
You Sweet Baby Ink Part 2. They gonna be like, yeah, he's the reason that these games are woke and set in Africa.
Hey man, we gonna expose all the you feel me? We're gonna expose them all. We're not tripping about none of that. But the game is gonna do numbers. It's gonna be a quadruple A. That's what I'm saying. Whatever
You
level
don't got no
indie game
quadruple A
devs.
money. Nobody making a quadruple A game set in Africa at least 90 times soon. Unless it's Black
Why
Panther.
why is that? Why is that?
Because the demographic of people who want that are not the ones who are buying the most games.
Exactly. As long as you
That's the
said it
same
how
thing
you
they
said
said
it.
about Black Panther, and that's the same thing they said about
Okay,
making
Black
a
Panther
movie. That's the same
has
thing they said about
Marvel
making movies with
and
black
Stan
leads.
Lee and all that
Bruh,
behind it.
it's the same, bruh. For forever, they were saying you can't make a movie with a black lead. It's not going to sell. Like, bruh, it's the same. It's that same narrative until it happens, and then it's like, oh, it was a record breaking disc. It was a record breaking game. Like,
Okay,
that's all propaganda.
what was the first black lead led movie that did all that? I'm telling you right now, it wasn't no quadruple A film. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it was
one of
Black
the
Panther.
biggest budget films.
It was Black Panther. Black Panther is what
Bro,
changed the whole narrative.
that shit happened way before Black Panther.
What movie? So what movie changed the whole narrative that black movies don't do well outside America?
Oh, you said outside America.
That's the whole thing. Like that's the whole reason why they were not. That's why Will Smith was the only black person.
Are you talking about only in China because they be taking black
No, I'm
people off
talking
the
about
posters?
globally. That was the narrative. Like you can watch multiple black actors and their interviews and they speak about it. Like that was a narrative that was being pushed around in Hollywood, just like the narrative is being pushed around in the gaming industry. Like they basically just talking out the side of their neck. You haven't done it yet. Do it and let's see the results. And it's gonna be the same thing with Black Panther, record breaking. Like make a good game.
As
It's gonna
Yeah,
break
it has
records.
to be good. That's
Yeah,
really
as
Yeah,
long
good.
as they.
if they're consulting me, it's gonna be a good game.
But
Yeah.
you know
My guy,
they're gonna use some trash or some trash the
it's gonna be
trashiest
basically
investors
like
with the
let me not say
trashiest
Book of
work.
Clarence because it didn't do that much numbers, but
But
we might have to sell a
like
little bit of souls. But
Black
it is what
Panther
it is.
still had the white influence added into it with
That's what I'm
Marvel.
saying. I just said right now. I'm like, we might have to sell a couple souls. Like it is what it is. What it is, bruh.
But
It is what it is, bruh.
yeah, hopefully we get some gameplay for this Marvel 1943, so I can actually be hyped for it.
Exactly.
I
'Cause
love Black Panther. I want to see more Black Panther. The other Black Panther game. The fact we're getting 2 games with Black Panther, um,
That's fire.
definitely a W.
Sweet Baby Inc.
So
Shout out
Sweet
to
yeah.
Baby
them.
Ray's barbecue.
Barbecue. You feel me?
But
we need
yeah,
a static
that
shot game next.
is the last topic.
Exactly.
We
We never
got
had a
through.
static shock game. Like it's just
Who?
it's crazy. And then static shock. And I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
I thought
what
you wanted Shaka Zulu.
I don't know what denomination Sabagels is, but the black experience is bigger than African American experience. Let me just say that. Let me just say that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Whoa.
That's all I'm gonna
You
say.
said say that one more time.
I said the black experience is more than the African American experience.
All right, next topic.
So what do you have against UK black people? All right, no, I'm just kidding. And that's the end of the show, guys.
What are you
All
talking
right,
about
guys.
originally for?
Love you guys.
Now I gotta tell them what I've been playing
Shout out to
lately.
the chat. Shout out to the watchers, the viewers. you feel me?
Casso, what you been playing lately? And where can we find you on your socials and streaming, all that?
So of course it's CAP King Casso. We actually just changed the Instagram to the woke dealer. That's on a whole nother level. But
Not that fake woke, the real woke.
you feel me?
Sweet Baby Inc. What?
But what I've been playing recently, y'all will be really proud of me. Cause I've been, I'm the Call of Duty bandit, and that's 4L, and it's still to this day. See, you feel me? But recently, back in the day, a game that really caught my attention, that really took me out of my Call of Duty mode was Limbo. And games like indie games like that kinda, and even like M Plus we were just talking about recently. Those type of games are fire to me. They fire to me. But on that same note, I just found and discovered, because I had to get the Game Pass and everything. Cocoon. And Cocoon has been fire. Like,
that's a top-down game, right?
A top what?
It's like you're a bug and you gotta like. It's like camera angles top-down kind of.
Bird's eye, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
no, I
fire.
heard pretty good things about it.
A very mind. I don't know how you say it. Would get your mind going. It would get your brain working.
For some reason.
Puzzle style game. Limbo was a fire game too. But I've been on Cocoon and Brotato, and those have been 2 pretty fun games. I got off of Brotato because I beat the 20 ways or whatever already, and I just like those games that go forever. They don't really hold my attention too long. But Cocoon, I beat that, and that was a very intriguing fire game. I was glad that I kind of stepped out of my Call of Duty zone to touch on that. But
hey man, that's how it be sometimes.
Yeah. And I also beat Cocoon as well. And it's from the creators of Limbo and Inside. Or no, it's from the gameplay creator. So the gameplay director of Limbo and Inside left and made his own studio. And you can tell because the puzzles, the thought-provoking puzzles that Inside and Limbo had is 10 times, like it's on a whole nother level in Cocoon.
Bro, it was having me. I ain't gonna lie, some of them puzzles I solved, my brain solved, but I didn't. Like, I played the game with my hands in my brain, but I didn't know how I was solving some of it. And that was so fascinating. And that's like you were saying, it kind of created that little vibe in me. Like, damn, I'm smart as hell. That's one game that I fucked with. Like, a game should do that to you. Like, I mean, there's other games you can get into just for the certain, you know, other things like the action or the gunplay, but Cocoon really, literally, how do I want to say? It just got my brain flowing and made me feel like I was okay. I was learning something. I was really seeing where my mind is and how good I would be in puzzles and stuff like that. And it was just fascinating. It was fire game. But
And
yeah,
then
that's it.
we were having a discussion, not you, Deontay, but earlier in the week. I think it was me and Chuck. We're having a discussion on like there are games that are art, and then there are games that are toys. And
Sir,
Cocoon is definitely art. That is
Yeah.
video
Facts.
games
sir,
as an art.
you're the one who came up with those terminologies.
Yeah, but you were the one
I
on the
disagreed.
nah.
I disagreed for sure because oh man, we don't.
But
I
we
don't
can
want to
have that
extend it
next
exactly.
week.
The only
So
input I have is we didn't talk
On the
about
next
Nvidia
episode
and
of Dragon
Microsoft and
Ball Z.
Nvidia's everything that has to do with Nvidia.
all right, so
Yes,
we're
sir.
gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna link the socials and all that.
Shout out to the chat,
Castle,
the
you
viewers.
already linked yours. So
Yeah.
Doc, appreciate co-hosting, not really co-hosting, but co-producing the
I
episode
co-produced
and
this one,
getting
guys.
70% of the topics together.
Hey, I did my part. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go
Do
ahead
better
and plug
next
your
week.
socials.
Hey, okay, it's me, Deadshot Teach. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on Twitter. It's Triple Up Teach. I'm not gonna be streaming nothing, playing nothing, tweeting nothing. Don't follow me. Bye.
Nah, you be tweeting some shit. I'm not gonna
Hey,
let.
no,
We don't
don't
need to
follow me if
know.
it's sensitive, man. Cause I be shadow banning myself every week.
So yeah, if he said what he wanted to say on this stream,
Exactly.
he will be
Exactly.
suspended for 6 months.
Exactly. Our show would be over immediately. But yeah, shout out to the chat, shout out to the viewers, shout out to the co-host, shout out to the producers. Next person.
All right, year round spitter. What it do? Where we gonna find you this week? And what you playing?
You're on, you're on spit on everything. Playing the same old, same old.
Appreciate it, Sabagos.
I'm definitely not following this nigga. He ain't got no energy.
Same old, same old.
Right.
You already do that, so that was a lie. Same old, same old.
Man.
How you ain't gonna follow somebody when you already followed them? Come on now. And if you
That's why.
unfollow me, that's a real friend. Oh man.
Yeah, see. You
Yeah,
just
you're on
might
spit
look
on
at your
everything.
followers today. Might see
Hey,
different tomorrow.
I ain't even
to
gonna look
his
at it.
to
I
be
gotta
on
go do
Jawad
something.
side, we've been in the podcast for 4 hours, so
Hey.
red hot.
And
The
year
two
round
people that
Ace,
spoke the least.
where can we find you? Yeah,
Uh,
they was listening to the podcast.
you can find me on
Hey, I've been doing things, man.
with a 3 at the end and not an E. Currently, I'm playing MLB The Show. 24.
I was gonna say Spitter. We streaming Evil West or
You
that
said
happened?
Halo?
We streaming Evil West
Wow.
and
I
Halo.
asked you about that game and the other game. What's the other game? Carries or whatever that game called.
The
Nah,
Quarry.
you won.
We can definitely stream
Yeah.
the Quarry. That's 4 players.
Or
The other one's not 4 players?
Nah, Evil West is only 2 players.
What? Well, y'all enjoy that one?
All right, Mars. Spirit
Yeah,
of Truth.
I feel like one podcast day we need to play a game live.
y'all
We
can
can do
find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z. Oh my God. But yeah, y'all can find me at Lord Mars with a Z. I'm probably finna hop on Hellblade.
Oh yeah, you did say you was gonna beat that before
yeah,
2 months from
I
now.
got.
I mean, you can definitely beat it in one day, but
Yeah, I ain't gonna try to beat a game that's gonna take forever. Like, bro, I still gotta beat Starfield, but I'm gonna try to beat Hellblade first. So probably gonna hop on that.
And last but not least, you're around Chukwu. Where can we find you? What you gonna be playing?
Woo, 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 woo.
Oh God.
What's it called?
He turned into the monkey. Right.
That's racist. I can't. Everybody here bigging up Black Panther, but whenever I sound like Umbatu is the problem.
That was
Hey, I ain't say nothing.
You said Mbappe?
He said, Mbappe.
It is what it is, bro.
I
Shout out to
hate
Cameroon.
fools,
But
bro.
what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna be on. Most likely, I'm gonna be on. Most likely, I want to say Rust. Well, we're gonna be on Valorant. We got Buku anime to catch up on, and we got new anime to watch.
You watching it on live?
Yeah, on my stream. Type in. You can find me on Year Round Chuku.
Chuck, you watch Sandland?
Is that an anime?
Yeah.
What is it about?
Sand in a land.
It's about sand, and it's about demons.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, you can find me at Year Round Chuku, CHUKWU, Year Round, all one word. Add a 2 for my Twitch. Twitch, give me back my account. There's a game we spoke about today that I'm supposed to be trying. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to try out Resident.
7.
Yeah, I was about to say Resident Evil 7. Final Fantasy 7
Whoa,
remake.
Down.
English is my second language. So
I'll just say slow down.
and I'm telling the viewers, like, hey man, get used to it. So it is what it is. It was a good day.
All right. And as for myself, you can find me on Twitter, aka X, as Pasta Feet, FE3T. And you can find me on twitch.tv/Don Solo, DONSOLOW. I will not be there, but you can find me there. And yeah.
All right, one exclusive news. We might be
let's see. I'm gonna be playing more Dragon's Dogma 2 and finishing up Unicorn Overlord, and I'm probably gonna be playing Evil West on Game Pass. So shout out Game Pass.
Yeah, definitely shout out Game Pass. And fuck PlayStation.
Why we gotta do that?
Wow.
That's crazy.
We're ending on a good note.
You
got a
on
PlayStation though.
That's crazy.
He got a
He flagging
PlayStation.
on his old set.
Yeah, but they got him locked out right now. That's why he beefing with them.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Dang, why?
Because he charged them back because they wouldn't give him a refund for PS Plus.
Bro, PlayStation, they're notorious for that. That happened to me last year. I'm like, bro, I couldn't even, like, how you gonna have somebody, bro, it killed me. Like,
y'all should have read the fine print.
I bought it, then they auto charge. I'm like, man.
Y'all should have read the fine print.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is that if you get auto charged for a Game Pass or Xbox Live on Xbox, they gonna refund you. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
I be getting auto charge, but I want it. I'm like, hey.
If you say, yeah, I got auto charge, but I don't want it, to customer service at Xbox, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we got you, fam. PlayStation.
See, because the thing was, I was doing auto charge because I was doing monthly. I was doing PS Plus monthly.
Bro, that's what I was doing too.
But then I switched to the yearly Jones, and then after a year, I was like, you know what, bro, fuck this. I like Game Pass better.
And then they got you.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you now? Yeah. All right, we got you.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I would have been pissed if I lost.
As long as I get my bread, hey, that's why I'm waiting on my card. You feel me?
He said he just waiting on his card.
Accountability, bro.
New game.
Hey, as long as I get my bread back.
I'm sure he did. he did take accountability. He forgot, but he still want his money back.
No, accountability.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't
No,
matter.
you know damn
As
well
long
if
as I
it was
get
Chuck, he would
He
be
the last
calling
one
them.
about
No, we know.
accountability.
You
As
know
long
Chuck
as I
would be
get my
calling
money
them
back.
every
Exactly.
single day. He would be
Exactly.
calling them, harassing these
Amazon,
people.
Wow.
He would be harassing these people for that money.
Wow.
I saw what you
As long as
did
I
when
get
it
my
came to
money
your
back,
insurance.
Hey, if they keep the money, give me my account back. If they give me the money, I don't care. You block the account. I got another one, bitch niggas.
That's funny, bro.
Oh man, you don't want your trophies? What about them trophies,
I do
bro?
not care. I do not care.
How you
about none
gonna
of
show
that.
people that you play PlayStation games
I
without
do not care
trophies?
about none of that. I do not care about none of that.
You gotta prove to the PlayStation guys that you play games.
Then the only reason why I'm even having a PlayStation account is to play those games that I need a PlayStation for. Like I don't want a PlayStation, but you need it if you want to play those PlayStation games. That's only on PlayStation.
Not for long, my brother. Not for long. We are
Shout out
fighting
to
a good fight
Hiroki
over here.
Totoki.
We are fighting a good fight over here.
But all right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Shout out to Sebagos for being in the chat. Always
Shout out
supporting,
Sebagos.
always putting
Quick question:
comments
in
up.
Sebago's garden,
Yep.
And
Do
shout
they
out
have
to
bagels?
Sebag's Garden
Do they have bagels?
episode, the Dawn episode going up.
So there's no bagels in the
soon.
garden. That's crazy.
So check that out. Go follow, subscribe. If
No bagels with the cream cheese.
let us know
You're-
if y'all like the bonanza of topics, or if y'all prefer us going one or two topics at a time and just doing more discussion on those.
If we missed anything, you feel me? Any controversial, you feel me? Things that's going on in the industry.
It don't gotta
let
be
us know.
controversial.
Hey.
We need positive topics too.
Hey,
That's why I tried to talk about Nvidia, but nobody, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nvidia.
You didn't even tell us what it was. We didn't even.
We did.
I
We
saw
spoke
it,
about
and I
it.
still don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. Nvidia is basically carrying the stock market right now.
Oh, you talking about them just like
Yeah, that, and then them, because you're the one who you let me know that they partnered with Microsoft.
the AI.
Yeah, and basically exactly with it, and then basically what's to come from that?
Sebago said no bagels equals false advertising.
False advertisement.
So yeah.
But yeah, that was it. This was a good. I just like the Xbox's last direct. This was a good podcast. I like the format. I like the amount of topics. It was good.
Yeah, we probably tone down so that we're not going 4 hours and 30 minutes, but having more than two to three topics and just streamlining what we say about them, I think that is a better idea. So yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. Shout out to everybody who watches later on replay, and shout out to Sebagos and anyone viewing right now. Find us again next week, Saturday,
drop a comment,
12 p.m.
drop a like, you feel me?
Central, 1
subscribe,
p.m.
share, all
Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Japanese time. I just made
And
that
be
up.
on the lookout. We might be cooking up other content. You never know.
Man, we might have some some gaming streams going. I'm gonna be putting out another video. I literally have only put out one video, so I'm about to have 2 videos on the channel that I'm probably gonna be putting out sometime next week. So look out for that as well. And does anyone have anything else to say before we head out?
Nope. Just y'all have a great day. Y'all have a wonderful
Yes,
day.
I do. Last one out of here is arriving next.
Akuma about to release.
We don't care about Akuma.
Blessings to the PC Master Race.
We do.
Why only the PC Master Race?
Because he
as
racist.
soon as he ends the stream,
Because it's trickle down blessings. Once we get it, everybody else gets it.
Wow.
You're not even gonna play it. So what's the point of you getting it?
Play what?
Exactly.
Anything. That's
Shout out to
Y'all
Cobra.
don't even play
or
PC
Super
games.
Auto Pets. All right, y'all.
Tell me a
Have a
PC
good
game.
rest of your day. Bye bye.
See y'all next time.
See.
Bye.